The first of three qualifiers on the Sunday morning lineup. Principal Pally now gets Norris Rogers. Sky Low Low without a Murner. And Maho Beach is scratched. Track condition good. There is a 2-second variance, 6 degrees Celsius. First qualifier, post time and off stride. Goes Sky Low Low getting away. So it'll be Principal Pally strictly up against the clock. Sky Low Low back down pacing second. By the eighth pole, it is Principal Pally and Norris Rogers, and with the miscue at the start, Sky Low Low well off the leader here in the early going is second. Opening quarter went 32 and 4. Principal Pally the leader on Sky Low Low. Arriving at the opening half mile, Principal Pally's leads down to 4 as Sky Low Low has made up a lot of ground in the first half mile. The opening half mile in 104 and 2. At the 5-8, Principal Pally the leader, now right there, second, Sky Low Low. The 3/4 up in 136 and 3. Principal Pally the leader, eighth of a mile out. Sky Low Low comes to the outside for the stretch drive. Sky Low Low gets up to win with Murder. Principal Pally is second. Time for the mile in 209 and 2. Now the results of that first qualifier, Principal Pally second, Sky Low Low the winner, Maho Beach scratched, 32 and 4, 104 and 2, 136 and 3, 209 and 2. In the second qualifier up next, scratch the 1 Lucky Rose, 2 Elm Grove Ocean gets Adam Murner, 3 Greystone Shadow gets Norris Rogers. second qualifier lining up with Elm Grove Ocean and Adam Murner. Greystone Shadow gets Norris Rogers. Carnival Heart, Ryan DeRage. Now approaching a start. Off and facing Carnival Heart, going to the lead. Second, that is Elm Grove Ocean. The third one as they round the turn, that is Greystone Shadow. So Elm Grove Ocean along the inside to his outside. That is Carnival Heart. Then the third one on the backstretch, Greystone Shadow as they go to the opening quarter, and Carnival Heart takes over the lead and the cones for Ryan DeRage. Elm Grove Ocean goes second. And then the trailer third here in the early going is Greystone Shadow. So the first quarter, that'll go to Carnival Heart in 30 and 1. In the 2-hole is Elm Grove Ocean, and right with the leaders third, that is Greystone Shadow. By the 3/8 they go. And the trio en route to the first half mile, the leader Carnival Heart in the 2-hole Elm Grove Ocean. Greystone Shadow is the third one to the opening half mile, who is led there by Carnival Heart and DeRage. Elm Grove Ocean right on their back and right with the leaders. That's Greystone Shadow, the half mile in 1:01 flat. So they're touring the paddock turn for the second time. The 5/8 comes next. And on the point, Carnival Heart continuing to lead with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Elm Grove Ocean is second. Now gapping out in third is Greystone Shadow. The 3/4 is the next station. Carnival Heart arriving there with the lead on Elm Grove Ocean. Greystone Shadow is trailing third. So 3/4 in the books, and Carnival Heart was the 3/4 pole leader in 1:32 and 1. Now the lead by 2 with an 8th to go. Second is Elm Grove Ocean, and back into third is Greystone Shadow. Second of 3 qualifier coming to the wire, and Carnival Heart widening the lead in the late going on Elm Grove Ocean and Greystone Shadow. Carnival Heart on the line. Second, Elm Grove Ocean. Third, that's Greystone Shadow. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 4. Now the results of the second qualifier. One Lucky Rose was scratched. Elm Grove Ocean was second. Greystone Shadow third. Carnival Heart the race winner. Fractions of 30 and 1, 1:01, 1:32 and 1, and the mile 2:01 and 4. Third and the final qualifier, Redland Bethany Jean, David O'Brien, no plan intended with Wade Myers and Island Beach Boy, Brody McPhee. There they go. Off end pacing with Island Beach Boy going to the lead. Second will be a Redland Bethany Jean and no plan intended will trail in the early going as they round that first turn, arriving at the opening gate. The leader, Island Beach Boy. Racing second, that's his stablemate, Redland Bethany Jean. And no plan intended right with them in third as they approach the opening quarter. On the track listed as good with a 2-second variant, Island Beach Boy, the leader. And he was over to that opening quarter. On top, racing second around the turn is Redland Bethany Jean, and trailing third, that's no plan intended. They opened it up to the tune of 29 and a 1/5. And down the stretch they come for time one, positions unchanged, approaching the midway point with Island Beach Boy the leader on Redland Bethany Jean, followed by No Plan Intended. They're halfway home. The leader is Island Beach Boy. Redland Bethany Jean track second with No Plan Intended third. They arrived at the opening half mile in 59 and a 1. By the 5/8 they go, and Island Beach Boy continuing to lead stablemate Redland Bethany Jean. No Plan contended along the inside. He is racing third. So here comes the three quarters. Island Beach Boy arriving there, the leader on a Redland Bethany Jean, and No Plan Intended continuing to trail. So the three quarters, that one's in the books, and the leader at that station was Island Beach Boy in 1:28 and 3. So they went 29 and 2 in the third quarter. Track's in amazing shape as they move through the stretch in the third and the final qualifier. Island Beach Boy will take Brody McPhee on top at every call. Redland Bethany Jean held second, and No Plan Intended, not far away, will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:58. Now the results of the third qualifier, Redland Bethany Jean was second. No Plan Intended third. Island Beach Boy the winner, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 128 and 3, and the mile 1:58. come. Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Sunday afternoon as we get set for the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition here today in Charlottetown. You can see it is a better day here on the island. Welcome aboard to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We moved yesterday's card due to the weather, a lot of high winds and rain here, so we moved yesterday's card to today. It's a 13-dash program, like I said, featuring the Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition. Coming up in races 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and 11 here this afternoon. 8 different drivers. We'll keep track of all the points and present the winner after race number 11 this afternoon. Sets up to be a dandy of an afternoon. Also, for customers on track, we'll have lots of second chance prize draws. So remember that. If you're buying tickets here today on track, we'll have ballots downstairs and upstairs. We'll do draws all afternoon, courtesy of the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Going to be a great day. We had to wait one day for it, but Vance Cameron, it was well worth the wait. A little bit of a day here on the island. Up to you for the program and equipment changes.
Absolutely, Mr. McPhee. The weatherman has not been cooperating at all, but I'll tell you who is in cooperation, our track maintenance crew. After watching those first 3 qualifiers with the final one going in 58, they've really done a tremendous job. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. It's Horse Persons Day. It's event number 64 of the meeting. Good track condition. There is a 2-second variant. It's 6 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Allain and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, scratch number 4, Usurper. He will not go. Race 1, scratch the 4 entry, Usurper. Turning over to race number 2, the 3 entry, Big Pond Cash, going from blind to open bridle. Adding a Murphy blind on the inside, adding a cheek roll on the outside. Turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 3, Power of 4, from an open bridle and cheek rolls to blinkers today. Going over to race number 4. The 2 entry, 5-Star Dragon, adding knee boots. Also in the 4th race, scratch number 7, Love Matters Most. He will not go. Race 4, scratch number 7, Love Matters Most. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. In the 5th race, scratch number 3, Royale's Alley. Race 5, scratch the 3 entry, Royale's Alley. No changes in the 6th. You'll turn over to race number 7. In the 7th race today, there is an added condition. In the conditions, it's also eligible. Non-winners, $450, last 3 starts. Turning over to race number 8. Scratch number 6, Back Jarrow. Race 8, scratch the 6 horse, Spack Jarrow. Next, then, the final change happens in the final race today. That's number 13. In the 13th race, number 2, Whole Nother, adding blinkers. That will complete today's changes at this time. Par Mutual windows are open and selling. Race 1 post time is set for 12:30. That will give you 25 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon as we get set for the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition. It begins in race number 1 here this afternoon, and we're going to bring in the board and tell you who's involved here this afternoon. 8 different drivers are involved this afternoon. Like I said, it's going to kick off in race number 1. Also in race 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and 11. Here are the 8 drivers that will be competing this afternoon. Adam Murner and his sponsor, Razzy's Roadhouse. Joe Barrio and Daniel R. Ross is the sponsor for Jill this afternoon. Corey McPherson has the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. Steve Shepard, he's in this year with Gas's General Store. David Dowling and All-Star Cresting. Jason Hughes with the Atlantic Vet College. Mark Campbell has Agro Co-op. And Brady Sweet is in this year as well with Red Shore. So those are the 8 drivers competing this afternoon. Like I said, it'll be in races 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and 11. We'll have the presentation to the runner-up and the winner after race number 11 this afternoon. And here's the scoring, how it'll play out today. If you win during the competition, you get 10 points for first place. Second is 9 points. Third will be 8 points. Fourth will be 7 points. Fifth will be 6 points. Sixth place will be 5 points. Seventh place will be 4 points. And a scratched horse, there are a couple today, that driver will get 5 points. So that's how the scoring goes throughout the competition this afternoon. And like I said, we'll keep track of it. We'll give you updates as we go along this afternoon in the 2024 PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition. And each of the drivers will sit out one leg this afternoon. Keep that in mind as well. We'll keep you updated on that, but each driver will sit out one leg here this afternoon. It comes up in race number 1 this afternoon. And as we speak of race number 1, let's go to the aisle pick 5. We kick it off, as always, here at Red Shores. And here is mine and the classifier next door. We're pretty close here. We do both like the 5 here this afternoon in race 1. That's Check Your Source. Dropping down. Was in the 6 claimers. Down into the 5 claimers here and gets to move inside a little bit. Usurper is scratched, so this horse is going to move in a little bit. Mark Campbell, as part of the driving competition on Check Your Source. We like this horse to kick it off this afternoon. Race number 2, we're going to go to the 4, and that's Dusty Lane Levi for Kenny Arsenault and Greg Weatherby. They're going to team up. Horse raced really good considering last week. First start was out, middle part of the mile. Second just got nipped late by Mare Michielana, but the horse raced good. Was second, 2-2 and 2, and the track was off 2 seconds. Maybe one better today for the 4, Dusty Lane Levi. Race number 3 this afternoon. I'm going to the 3. Power of 4 in here. A little bit of a value play is my angle. Mark Campbell driving in the Drivers' Championship. Power of 4 for me today. Looking to crack the win column in 2024. And race number 4 this afternoon, I'm heading towards the 5 in here, and that's Sonny Black, who's raced pretty good for Tim Dickinson, who's the owner, and Mike McGuigan, who's the trainer. A couple of second-place finishes. You go down the lines there, October 26th, 2nd and 56th, and raced good last week. Was on the engine for most of it. Collared at the wire by Spin Dr. Hannibal, but raced well again, 58 and 4. So maybe today is the day they find the winner's circle here in the 4th. We're going to put that horse on top, Sonny Black. And in race number 5 this afternoon, we're back to the 5. Unbridled Fury here for David Dowling. Horses raced really well at Summerside and Charlottetown, going back and forth a little bit. Back to Charlottetown here today, and we think the horse will be up hand to the action. David's an aggressive driver. We like the horse from post 5 here today. So I'm 5, 4, 3, 5, 5. Next door is the classifier at 5, 4, 4, 5, 5. We're 11 away from race number 1, which will kick off the 2024 PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition. Okay, 7 to go here before race number 1 today. And let's take a quick look at the picks before the horses are out on the track for post parade. I am heading towards the 5 in here. Like I said just a few minutes ago, check your source. Dropping down a little bit out of the 6 claimer to the 5 today. Like that horse on top with Mark Campbell moving in a little bit due to the scratch of the 4 Usurper here today is check your source. Also like 3 Blue Monk, who is rolling along here at the 5 level, 5 claiming level, has won 3 in a row. So looking for 4 in a row here today. Good shot too. Barrio on board here as part of the driving championship. Blue Monk looking for 4 in a row. We'll call for second. And I'm going to put the 2 in here, who hasn't taken a lot of action yet, a little bit now, but Grand Ave Legend, who is going to be tucked in here and getting a driver change to David Dowling today as part of the competition. We'll call for third. I'm at 5, 3, 2. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes today in the middle, agreeing at 5, 3, and 2. And classifier along the bottom. Going to the 3 here, looking for Blue Monk to make it 4 in a row. 5 for second, and putting the 7 in. That's Jetster with Corey McPherson this afternoon. So we're 6 away from the first here at Red Shores.
First race sponsored by Phillips Feed is the first leg of the Paul McDonald Memorial Driving Competition. They're on post parade. Hemingway 1. Owned by Abby Clough of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough. Stephen Shepard drives. 2 is Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, driven by David Dowling. Blue Monk, number 3, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, today Joe Barrio. 4 is Scratch, 5, Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Mark Campbell. Popularity 6, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Brady Sweet. 7, Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson. 3, now make it 2, down to 2 minutes wagering time on the first race. Welcome to Horseperson's Day at Red Shores, Charlottetown, presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Along with the driving championship, there will be prizes for the caretaker, trainer, and owner of each race winner. Second chance prize draws for fans, and a $100 hookup fee for horses finishing out of the money. Peter McPhee is next on Race Day.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, great to be working with you here this afternoon. You mentioned we're kicking it off here with the Drivers' Championship. It's part of 13 dashes here this afternoon. We'll keep track of the scores of the Driving Championship. Thanks again to the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. We'll have draws here all afternoon for the fans. So there'll be a ballot drum downstairs, a ballot drum upstairs here around the top of the park, and we'll make draws throughout this afternoon as we kick off the pick 5 here in race number 1. Okay, here's the 5 this afternoon. Check your source for Giselle Bernard and Laurie Hennessy. They're the co-owners. Gordy Hennessy trains and Mark Campbell in the driving championship. He's our leader here in dash wins in 2024. Mark on Check Your Source this afternoon, who's dropping down. You can see he'd been in the 6 claimer the last couple of times out, 2 back there. November 9th, left 3, sat 2 all the way. He was second to Shake Me Up Hanover, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 31 and 2, and a track rated 1 second off. And then back here on the 16th, left 6, finished 6th, 2 minutes 3 fifths, 30 and 3. Again, the track off 2 seconds. 5 wins this year from 33 starts, 58 is the record here today. Dropping down to that 5 claimer level this afternoon, moves in due to the scratch, and Mark Campbell in the bike. Check your source. It's 3-2. This guy has been on an absolute roll. Is Blue Monk here for Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew. They share ownership. Jay Noy trains and Jill Barrio gets the call here in the driving championship. And the horse has really raced well at this level here. The 5 claimer the last couple of times out. Down the lines here, November 9th, put on the point by Mark Bradley. They rolled right down the Redshores Highway, 59 and 4. Went to Summerside on the 19th. Again, 5 claimers. Different strategy, but got there in the end for Corey McPherson. Won by 6 and change, 2, 1, and 4. Track rated 3 off. And then right back here in Charlottetown on the 16th. Pointed down the highway again by Bradley, and they were winners 2 minutes flat with the track 2 seconds off. So we're thinking Barrio's going to have this guy near the front. They're looking for 4 in a row, and they are the choice right now, 3-5. Here's the 2, Grand Ave legend, Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, Barry McLeod. They all share the ownership. Thane does the training as well, and you can see 551s there, 2 back. Raced pretty well from post 6, rallied in for 3rd, 2 minutes and 2 fifths, and a little bit further down, October 26th, left off the rail and was a good 3rd to Little Tags, 58 and 2. Good price here today, going to put him in for 3rd. Grand Ave legend and Dowling. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. We had to wait a day, but it was worth it. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. McPhee. Going to be a great Sunday afternoon here in Charlottetown, and what a difference a day makes. Hemingway, Grand Ave legend, Blue Monk, Check Your Source, Popularity, Jetster. Adam Murner's going to pick up 5 points with the scratch. Hughes will sit this one out. Each driver will sit out 1 race. It's the Paul McDonald Memorial Driving Championship. Horse Person's Day at Charlottetown. There they go, up and pacing. Blue Monk is out for the lead. Along the rail, Hemingway. Between them is Grand Ave legend. Way wide, Check Your Source, 4th. 5th one around the turn is Popularity. And then the trailer is Jetster en route to the opening quarter. And here is Grand Ave legend for David Dowling to take the lead at long odds. Blue Monk will not wait. Barrio has him up and on the move, and he's under urging by the first quarter. Blue Monk now in Barrio take over. Racing from second, that's a Grand Ave legend. They were serious here in the afternoon's opener, 28. And 2 was the quarter mile. Off the turn they come. They're in straight alignment now on the point. Blue Monk and Barrio. Grand Ave legend and Dowling second. Here comes movement up on the outside. Check Your Source underway with Campbell. Following the cover on the outside, 4th, Popularity and Sweet. Hemingway riding the rail for Shepard now on the inside. And from the outside, Jetster and McPherson, the trailer, 58. And 2 for an opening half mile. Arriving at the 5/8 pole, Blue Monk the leader. The challenge comes from Check Your Source. Right there, 3rd at the rail. Grand Ave legend. Popularity has 4th on the outside. 5th at the rail, Hemingway on the outside 6. That is Jetster on by the 3/4 now, and Blue Monk is there. Check Your Source second. 3 high, Jetster coming 3rd. 3/4 up in 1, 28-4 with just an eighth of a mile left to go. Blue Monk will turn home. Second is Check Your Source. Poplar Artie is taken third. Grand Am Legend fourth. They're in deep. Stretch now. Blue Monk almost there. Poplar Artie, Check Your Source. It's Blue Monk and Barrio to open it up. Second, that'll go to Poplar Artie. Third is Check Your Source. 2 minutes, 2/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Kicking off the driving competition brought to you by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. We said Blue Monk Lake the front. Well, he didn't get there early on today as the 1 and the 2 left early, but Jill said no way, popped out of that 3-hole early, and he was able to clear up 28-2. He had to work for it, though, here today. 58-2. Check Your Source decides to come first over, and he's out a long way here today, followed by Poplar Artie through 128-4 in the 3. Once he got to the front here, he would not be passed, and he's going to win again. 2 minutes and 2/5. Blue Monk, 4 in a row here at the 5 claiming level for Barrio. Nice win. They get it done again here today. Poplar Artie, he raced good. Second over. He's second, and third is Check Your Source. Blue Monk and Barrio in the winner's circle next.
Blue Monk arriving at the winner's circle here in the first. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Up the Credit from the Real Desire Dam Real Heart, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Bred by the Pedigree Farm of Rockwood, Ontario, trained by Jay Noy. Gilles Barrio is in the driver's seat to guide him to his 4th consecutive victory. Phyllis Feed was at trackside for the presentation. Blue Monk, 2 minutes and 2/5.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from race 1, Hemingway 4th, Grand Am Legend 6th, Blue Monk the race winner, Usurper was scratched, Check Your Source was 3rd, Poplar Artie finished 2nd, Jetster was 5th, fractions of 28-2, 58-2, 128-4, and the mile time in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 4-6-1, scratched 3-2-5. Blue Monk paid $260. The Exactor $13.30, the Triactor $31, and the Superfecta $14.29.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Park After Dark and Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Kim Albert and Faces with opening act Tipper Back. It's on Saturday, December 7th at the Eastlink Center. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. We slide in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon, heading towards the 4 in here. That's Dusty Lane Levi for Kenny Arsenault and Greg Weatherby as they team up here in the second. Do like 5 here for part of it. All About the Bet for Corey McPherson. Corey's rolling along of late, and we're going to put the 3 in as well. Big Pond Cash for Mark Campbell. 4, 5, 3. It's unanimous across the board here. 8 away from race number 2.
Second race sponsored by the Prince County Horsemen's Club. They're on post parade. You Are My Moonlight. Where's number 1, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Number 2, the Tulsa King, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. The trainer-driver is Mike McWigan. Big Pond Cash is 3, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. 4, Dusty Lane Levi, owned by Kathy Johnson and Tammy Johnson, trained by Greg Weatherby, Kenny Arsenault. 5, All About the Bet, owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on today's second race. Mark Campbell remains on the top of the driver's standings in Charlottetown. Peter has a rundown of the top 5 drivers next.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, these 5 guys are all in the competition this afternoon because they've had great years in 2024. Mark Campbell, he leads the way here in Charlottetown, Mark, with 145 wins heading into today. David Dowling second with 110. Adam Murner has 77, and Gilles Barrio has 77 as well, but Gilles won the first, so he's up to 78 wins on the season now, and Corey McPherson rounds out the top 5. Corey with 69 wins on the driving side here in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2. Prince County Horsemen's Club will have the presentation after the second here as we land on the 4. It's Dusty Lane Levi here for Kathy Johnson and Tammy Johnson. They share ownership. Greg Weatherby trains and Kenny Arsenault does the driving. Horses look good early on in his career. Qualifier on November the 2nd. Left 2, sat 3 most of the way, but rallied late, 28-2 on the end of it in the qualifier for a nice win of 2:03 back on November 2nd. Track rated 1 second off. And then back out to race on November the 16th. Left 4, first up, first at the top of the lane, and collared late. Miramichi Alana just getting up to nip Dusty Lane Levi in that first career start, but a good second. 2-2 and 2, 31 and 1. Track off 2 seconds. Looking to go one better today. Dusty Lane Levi and Kenny Arsenault, 6-5. There's the 5. All about the bet here for Megan Sweet of Orwell. Jeff Holmes trains and Corey McPherson does the driving, and Corey's gotten along well with this horse the last couple of starts. One in Summerside back on November 14th there. Left 3 and rallied late. You can see sat mid-pack most race, was 4th at the top of the lane, and scoots home to win it by a head. Nice win over Market Up at Miramichi Alana, 2, 3, and 4. Track off 3 seconds. That night in Summerside. It was a real nice win. Back to race in Charlottetown on the 16th, left 6 and again closed well, 30-3 after coming first up. Closed 30-3 to finish 3rd, only beaten a length and 3/4. It was Miramichi Alana, Dusty Lane Levi, and All About the Bet 3rd, 2, 2, and 4. So on the outside, but it's a compact field. This horse can really finish. So again, we're going to put him in, or put this mare in here this afternoon. All About the Bet now at 13-1. This is the 3, Big Pond Cash here for Ryan and Evan McLeod of Surrey. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving here. You can see the 1-2 back was pretty good. It was the non-winners of 1 here, tracking all the way for the deuce to No Mo Fear, 2, 4, and 2, 30-2, and then non-winners of 1 again back on the 16th here. Left 3, finished 4th, 2, 6, and 1, 32-2, track off 2 seconds. It was a nasty day to race on the 16th here in Charlottetown. So mid-pack here, and Campbell to drive, Big Pond Cash, 8-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
You're my moonlight. The Tulsa King, Big Pond Cash, Dusty Lane Levi, and All About the Bet. It's a field of 5 in the afternoon second race. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Fancy stepping at the rail, You Are My Moonlight. There they go, off and pacing, leading them out, the Tulsa King. Second one as they go into the turn is Big Pond Cash towards the rail, You Are My Moonlight, 3 high. Racing fourth, Dusty Lane Levi, and the trailer after a break. All about the bet on the backstretch for the first time they go to the quarter. The leader, the Tulsa King, right alongside now up to challenge that leader. Big Pond Cash, and he'll take over for Campbell. Second is the Tulsa King. You Are My Moonlight third. Dusty Lane Levi. He took a seat in fourth. And the trailer, All About the Bet is fifth. 30 seconds flat opened it up. And they're midway on that top turn for the first time. And on the front end, the leader, Big Pond Cash at 3/8. The Tulsa King races second. In at the rail third, You Are My Moonlight. Dusty Lane Levi continuing fourth and catching the field. All About the Bet is fifth. They're halfway home here in the second, led by Big Pond Cash. Racing from second, that is the Tulsa King. Back into third, You Are My Moonlight. Ooh, 1 minute. And 4 was the half. Fifth one as they move round the turn. On the inside, Dusty Lane Levi fourth. Then the fifth one, All About the Bet. 3/8 of a mile to go on the front end. Big Pond Cash will lead them to 3/4. Dusty Lane Levi picking them off here in the outside. Driving up, and he'll take over the lead in the blink of an eye. He'll clear. It's now Dusty Lane Levi. The Tulsa King on the outside second. Big Pond Cash third. All About the Bet fourth. And You Are My Moonlight. The trailer 3/4 in 1. 32-2. Dusty Lane Levi by a half a dozen open lengths. And he's homeward bound. Second is the Tulsa King. All About the Bet on the outside third. Dusty Lane Levi romps here in the second for Kenny Arsenault. The Tulsa King was second. All About the Bet will finish third. 2:02 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Prince County Horsemen's Club presentation coming up next. And this guy raced great last week. He was just collared at the very end and a very good second for his first lifetime start. And he didn't panic early today as the 3 Big Pond Cash won at front, followed by the Tulsa King and You Are My Moonlight. But Dusty Lane Levi sat through 30, 1 minute 4, and when Kenny moved him, it was brush and crush time up the backstretch. He said, see you later. 132 and 2, and down the stretch they come here now. He's all by himself here. He was second last week. Well, no doubt about the winner today. He is going to get there and score 2:02. Nice win for Dusty Lane, Levi, and Arsenault. They're in the winner's circle next.
Well, co-owner Kathy Johnson celebrated her birthday last week in her first-time ownership run. Didn't take her long to make her way to the winner's circle here in the harness racing business as Dusty Lane Levi gets the second race win, and he's arriving at that winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Lather Up from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Rock Be a Lady, owned by Kathy and Tammy Johnson, bred by Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Greg Weatherby and Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat to guide him to a maiden record of 2:02 flat. Dusty Lane Levi in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the second race: You Are My Moonlight 5th, the Tulsa King 2nd, Big Pond Cash 4th, Dusty Lane Levi the race winner. All About the Bet was 3rd, fractions of 30, 1 minute 4, 132 and 2, and the mile in 2:02. In review, it's 524, 13. Dusty Lane Levi paid $210. The Exactor 47.40, Triactor 57.30, Superfecta 17.44, and the Early Daily Double 320.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon as we get set for the second leg of the driving championship coming up here on race number 3. And again, want to tell you about Horseperson's Day here in Charlottetown. The Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present Horseperson's Day today here in Charlottetown. Join us for the Drivers' Championship featuring 8 top drivers. Prizes for caretakers, trainers, and owners of each of the race winners here this afternoon. And there will be second chance draws for the fans and a $100 hookup fee for horses finishing out of the money. Thank you again to the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association for their continued support of Horseperson's Day. As we slide in the picks here for race number 3, I'm heading towards a bit of a value play here in Power of 4 from Mark Campbell in the driving championship. Horses pace 58, 57 and change. So yeah, we're going to take a swing and go to the 3 here. 4, Joe King is knocking on the door. You go down his lines. He's been second the last 4 starts. Maybe he breaks through here today for Barrio. Barrio won the first leg, so big shot here. We'll call for second. And the 5 here, West Coast Kid, Corey McPherson in the driving championship here today. 3-4-5 for me. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle today with post-time picks. He's 4-3-5. Classifier along the bottom at 4, 7, and 5. 6 away from the 3rd at Red Shores. Okay, also a reminder today for fans on track, those second chance draws. So your tickets that you don't cash, sign the back of them and put them in the ballot drums. We have one here in the top of the park right beside the broadcast desk, one downstairs as well. So we'll be making draws all afternoon. So again, a reminder of your tickets that you don't cash today, sign the back of them and put them in the ballot drums, one downstairs as well and one upstairs here in the top of the park beside the broadcast desk.
Third race is the Vernon McDonald Memorial Trackside Presentation. They're on parade. Number 1, Pineapple Express, owned and trained by Willie McKay of Brett Albin. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Adam Murner. 3, Power of 4 is owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Today, Mark Campbell. Joe King 4, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Gilles Barrio. 5 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, driven by Corey McPherson. 6 is Under the Paper Boy, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay, David Dowling. Proud of You Today 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford, today driven by Stephen Shepard. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Back down to Peter with a look at the leaderboard for the top trainers at Redshores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And Jen Doyle continues to lead the way in Charlottetown. Jen with 80 wins on the season, so she's in first place. Second is Ron Matheson, who's had a real nice year, 55 wins for Ron in Charlottetown. Jeff Holmes, he's been right there since the jump all season long. Jeff is third with 48 wins in Charlottetown. David Dowling is fourth with 40 wins, and Melissa Rennie rounds out the top 5 with 37 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race 3 here today. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. It is the Vernon McDonald Memorial. We'll have the trackside presentation after the third. And here is the 3 Power of 4 here for Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Erwin does the training, and Mark Campbell gets the call in the driving championship. 561s on the 19th, left 3, tracked all the way, was 4th, and 57 and 3 to leave him bruises. Raced pretty good, closed 29 and 4. Back out on the 26th of October, 301 level off the rail, tracked all the way for second to Ideal Jet, 58 and 1, 30 and 1. And then last time out, left 6, finished 6th, 2, 3, and 2, track off 2 seconds. So at the 301s, gets post 3, Campbell gets the call, and Power of 4, 5 to 1. Gilberto won the first leg of the competition. He's got a big shot here to do it again with Joe King for Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie trains, and like we said, Barrio will be in the bike, and this guy is knocking on the door, to say the least. If you go down the lines here, let's look at the last 4. The start on the 26th, 5 claimers. He raced great. First up, second by a head to Little Tags, 57 and 4. He came back out on the third, 551s. Left 6, second by half a length, 59 flat. Back out 301s on the 9th of November. Again, second, beating a length and change, 2 minutes 4 fifths. And then last time out, 370 level, left 4, second by a neck to popularity, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. He is knocking on the door. Today could be the day he gets there first. Barrio and Joe King looking for the winner's circle, 6 to 5. Here's the 5, West Coast Kid for Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, Colton Prophet. They're all co-owners. Phil Kelly trains, and Corey McPherson gets the call on West Coast Kid. He does have a couple of wins this year, and 1 in 56 and 1. And you can see he's been fighting the outside posts here. He had post 8, 2 back there, 301, 5th on the edges, 2, 1, and 3. Track off 2 seconds. And then at that 9 minutes to 370, left 5. He was out middle part of the mile, ended up third, 2-1-1. He closed it out 31-1. So post 5, and Corey gets the call in the driving championship. He's taking a little bit of late money here. We do like him as well. West Coast Kid, 5-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. I want you in on the action this afternoon. Pineapple Express. Jason Hughes on the rail here. That's Missouri Beach and Murner. 4-1. Power of 4. We talked about him. That's Campbell. And Joe King looking for the winner's circle. West Coast Kid and Arnold the Paperboy 5-6. And proud of you today, Stephen Shepard on the outside. Brady Sweet sits out this dash here in the driving championship. And just a reminder, each driver will sit out one of the races of the competition this afternoon. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, we're going to remember Vernon McDonald. He was a good one, Vance. Up to you for the call.
One of the greatest volunteers that the driving park and Island Harness Racing ever had was Vernon McDonald. And this is the Vernon McDonald Memorial, and it's a piece of the Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition. Pineapple Express, Azure Beach, Power of 4, Joe King, West Coast Kid, Arnold the Paperboy. Proud of you today. Post time. Up and pacing, Pineapple Express will get the first call as they go to the turn. Azure Beach second, to their outside, Power of 4 third, 3 wide, West Coast Kid fourth, 4 wide. Proud of you today, fifth. To get away 6, Joe King, and then the trailer, Arnold the Paperboy. Oh, they're to it, not it. At it and to it, going to the quarter, and the Blue Knight Hughes leads it with Pineapple Express at long odds from the outside. Power of 4 parked out. Third up the rail, Azure Beach from the outside. Fourth, Proud of You today. Opening quarter trip, 28. 4. Racing around the turn at the 3/8 pole. West Coast Kid is 5th. On the outside, Joe King 6th. Trailing 7th, that is Arnold the Paper Boy. And down the stretch they come, approaching the midway point. At the rail, Pineapple Express and Used. They're outside, Power of 4 and Campbell out all the way. Moving up 3rd on the outside, Proud of You Today in Shepherd. On the cones 4th, Azure Beach and Murner, 58. And 4 was the half. 5th at the rail, West Coast Kid and McPherson. On the outside, Joe King is 6th with Berrio. And then moving out 7th, Arnold the Paper Boy for Dowling. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4. Pineapple Express, Power of 4. Joe King pounces on the lead, coming 3 wide. Arnold the Paper Boy is getting into it 4th. Out there in 5th, by 3/4 is West Coast Kid. 3/4 up in 1:30. And 3, Joe King has streaked the lead late for Berrio. 2nd is Power of 4 and Campbell. Arnold the Paper Boy and Dowling 3rd, West Coast Kid and McPherson 4th, and they're homeward bound. Joe King, not a bridesmaid today. Here's the Maritime Magic Man Berrio. He'll double up. 2nd is Power of 4, up 3rd on the outside. West Coast Kid, time for the mile in 2:02 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We'll see the Vernon McDonald Memorial Trackside presentation in just a moment. And boy, oh boy, did the 1 and the 3 ever duke it out for a long way here today. Pineapple Express and Jason Hughes, they were protecting the cones. Power of 4 left for Mark Campbell, and it was issued the Red Shores parking ticket through 28 and 4, 58 and 4. They're still duking it out. Up over 3 wide was Joe King when they swung to the backside, and he just said goodbye up the backside. 1:30 and 3, and he clears up, and he's going to get that long-awaited win. He was knocking on the door, but he finally breaks through today and wins 2:02 and 3. Power of 4 2nd, West Coast Kid 3rd. Joe King and Berrio back in the winner's circle.
Here comes Joe King to the 3rd race winner's circle. Big pacing down his 8 by Mystery Chase off the Cambesh Dam. Forbidden Affair, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, bred by Fred and Alice and Derek Gilbert of Manitoba, trained by Kyle Wilkie. And Gilles Berrio in the driver's seat. Gilles gets his 2nd winner today for the double, the mile in 2:02 and 3. Down at trackside, the Vernon McDonald Memorial Winner's Circle Cooler presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the 3rd race: Pineapple Express 6, Azure Beach 5th, Power of 4 2nd, Joe King the race winner, West Coast Kid 3rd, Arnold the Paper Boy was fourth. Proud of You Today finished seventh, fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 130 and 3, and the mile in 202 and 3. In review, it's 652, 1347. Joe King paid $270. The Exactor $860, Triactor $2250, and the Superfecta $1961.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as we work on race number 4. I want to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for race number 4 this afternoon. And I'm heading towards the 5 in here, Sunny Black. Mike McGuigan. I do like the 3 for part of it here. A long shot, Judicial for Stephen Shepard, and I'm going to put the 6 in as well. Freight Air for Neil Bamberg. 5-3-6 for me. Post-time picks at 5-1 and 6. Classifier 5-6 and 1 as we're 5 away from race number 4.
Fourth race is sponsored by Cardigan Feed Services, number 1 Sword from the Stone. Owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, trained by Donald Sweet, Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is 5-Star Dragon, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Bon Doyle, Kenny Arsenault drives. Judicial 3, owned by Morris McCabe, the estate of Wayne McPherson, Angus Byrne, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training and driven by Stephen Shepard. Battle of York, number 4, owned and trained by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Corey McPherson. 5 is Sunny Black, owned by Tim Diggison from Holland Center, Ontario, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Freight Air 6, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Neil will drive. 7 is Love Matters Most, and has been scratched. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 4. 3 to post. Peter returns with a look at the updated standings in the driving championship presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4. Thanks very much, Vance. And yeah, here it is. It's the most up-to-date standings we have right now after 2 competitions in the driving championship. And you can see Gilles Barrio leads the way. Gilles won both of them here to kick it off on the afternoon. So 20 points for Gilles. He's in first right now. And in second is Mark Campbell. Mark does have a second and a third, so he's got 17 points after 2 legs. And Corey McPherson is third right now with 14 points after 2 heats in the competition. The next heat comes up in race number 5, so Gilles Barrio leading the way after 2 heats in the driving competition with 20 points. Also, a reminder to fans who are with us on track this afternoon, those tickets that you don't cash this afternoon, we have a second chance. Name and phone number on the back, and then put them in the drums here. We're going to do some draws starting after race number 4 today. Our drum upstairs is here by the broadcast desk in the top of the park, so you can put them in there. And downstairs as well, we have a drum. So we'll take all the names, put them in one big drum, make some draws throughout the afternoon. But again, if you're looking for those prize draws, upstairs here in the top of the park and downstairs as well. Okay, here's the 5. Sonny Black today for Tim Dickinson of Ontario. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. And like I said in the pre-race, he's been knocking on the door. Thought he raced really well last time. Mike left aggressive off the wings, and they cut the whole thing and just collared at the very end. Spin Dr. Hanover got up to nip him. He was a good second, Sonny Black, 58-4, 29-4. So we'll see what Mike does off the wings. He was aggressive last time, maybe up near the action again and trying to go one better. Sonny Black, 6-5. Here's the 3 to Judicial this afternoon for Morris McCabe, the estate of Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, and Harold Shepard. They're all the owners, or co-owners. Harold does the training, and Stephen Shepard does the driving. If you go to the middle of the lines there, you can see 26th of October, left 5, finished 4th, but charted 56-4, and did come home in a snappy 28-4. And then Summerside on the 29th, again left off the rail and was a good second, raced really well, fronted it most of the way, just collared late 59-3, 28-4. On the edges last time, so looking to bounce back here, Judicial and Stephen Shepard, 5-1. Here's Freight Air this afternoon for Neil Bambrick. And if you go down the lines, you can see that one back on the 19th, where this horse, head post 5 on that day, Neil Bambrick was driving, and they zipped off the wings and pretty much controlled it most of the way. And they were a nice winner, 57-2, after getting front early, then sat pocket, and then came down the stretch and was able to win 57-2, 29-2. Freight Air and Bambrick, they're on the outside today at 11-1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. As the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Sword from the Stone, 5-star Dragon Judicial. Battle of York, Sunny Black, and Freight Air. Scratch down to a half a dozen noses, and they're right up on the starting gate here in the 4th. Top of the stretch. Fourth race. Ready for start. The rough and pacing Sword from the Stone, the first one out. Second is Judicial. Battle of York is the third one as they round the turn. Coming up fourth on the outside is Freight Air. At the rail, Sunny Black is fifth and back into sixth. That is 5-star Dragon. On the backstretch, they go to the quarter. Sword from the Stone for Kenny Murphy. Here's Battle of York marching up on the outside, set to clear the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. Second is Sword from the Stone. Up the rail in third, Judicial. Fourth, that is Freight Air. Racing from fifth is Sunny Black. And in the backfield, 5-star Dragon is the trailer. 28 and 2 was the opening quarter. And that's Battle of York, the series leader for McPherson. Racing from second is Sword from the Stone. Third up the rail, Judicial. Freight Air fourth. Up in the middle of the track, Sunny Black is underway. And in the backfield, 5-star Dragon. They're halfway home. The leader, Battle of York, in 57 and 3. Around the paddock turn for time 2. And on the lead, Battle of York. To his outside, Sunny Black is up to challenge. Third up the rail, Sword from the Stone. Moving fourth, that is Judicial. Then in fifth, it's Freight Air and the trailer. 5-star Dragon, the 3/4 comes next, and we have a new leader. Sunny Black is open by 3. Second now, Judicial. On to take third, Sword from the Stone. Back to fourth, Battle of York. The 3/4 in 1:28 flat. Down to an eighth of a mile to go, and it's all Sunny Black in here turning home. Second is Judicial. Sword from the Stone third. Down the stretch they come. Sunny Black with a sizable lead. Judicial second. Sword from the Stone. Sunny Black alone on the line for Mike McGuigan. Judicial held second. Sword from the Stone will finish third. 2 minutes flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Cardigan Feed Services presentation in the winner's circle coming up next. We said he raced great last week. He fronted it last week and finished second at 58 and 4, track rated 2 off. So Mike, different tactics this week. He sat back early through sitting 5 as Battle of York cleared up. He likes front end, so 28 and 2. 57 and 3, but Mike was already marching and on the move first up, and when they swung to the backside, again, another brush and crush. We saw it earlier today, 128 through Sunny Black, and he is going to score. He's all by himself here now. Mike with a little peek over, knows he's got it here. 2 minutes flat for Sunny Black and McGuigan in race number 4. Judicial, who we liked, in for second. Sword from the Stone is third. Sunny Black and Mike McGuigan in the winner's circle. Next.
Sonny Black arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 4 years, the son of Rockin' Image off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Balinska, Hanover. Owned by Tim Diggison from Holland Center, Ontario. Bred by Lindar Stables of Middlebury, Indiana. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Time of the mile in 2 minutes. Sonny Black in the fourth at Trackside. Cardigan Feed Services has the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth race: Sword from the Stone, third. 5-Star Dragon, sixth. Judicial, second. Battle of York, fourth. Sonny Black, the race winner. Freight Air was fifth. Love Matters Most Scratch. Fractions went 28 and 2. 57 and 3. 128 and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, 362, 4-1, 5 scratch. Sonny Black paid $350. The exactor was $22.30, triactor $60.40, and the superfecta was $8.22.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon, we're working on race number 5. But first of all, have to tell you about Red Shores Holiday Lunch and Dinner Buffets. The Top of the Park restaurant is now taking reservations for Red Shores Holiday Lunch and Dinner Buffets. Our holiday buffet features a mouth-watering selection of seasonal specialties and holiday trimmings made with fresh local ingredients. And to book a table, please call the Top of the Park, 902-620-4264, or visit Redshores.ca. As we slide into picks here for race number 5, Halimax Farms will have the presentation after the 5th. I do like the 5 here, Unbridled Fury for David Dowling. I'm going to put the 2 in here, a bit of a long shot. Skip across for Barrio, who's off to a great start in the driving competition. And 1, Starship's Alicia for Campbell. 5-2-1 for me, post-time picks. Having a nice day, Kurt Hughes. 5, 2, and 6. Classifier along the bottom, 5, 6, and 2. 7 away from the Vance Cam at Red Shores. Also have some winners on our second chance draws this afternoon, courtesy of the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. And our first winner is Ron Lidstone. He's a winner of a gift card, a Red Shores gift card. So Ron Lidstone, a winner this afternoon. Raymond White, also a winner of a gift card from Red Shores. And also Ray Gallant is a winner of a Larkin's gift card as well. Ray Gallant. And Dave Belmore is a winner of a Larkin's gift card as well. So if you've heard your name, come see me at the top of the park to pick up your prize.
The fifth race, sponsored by Hamac Farms, the Run Post Parade, number 1, Starships Alicia, owned and trained by Carl Williams of Coleman. Today, Mark Campbell. 2, Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training. Today, Joe Barrio drives. 3, Royals Ali is scratched. 4, Harlequin Romance, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Mark Ramsey, Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. 5 is Unbridled Fury, owned by Kenneth Graham of Kensington, trained and driven by David Dowling. 2-Tone Terror, number 6, owned by Dana Ghetto of New Waterford and Susan McSween of River Ryan, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Stephen Shepard. Number 7, Promise Me Later, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh, trained by David Dowling. Today, Brady Sweet drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of today's program, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the 5th race. I had to make a little adjustment, Pete, with the 3 Royals Holly getting scratched on me here in the 5th. I like the 5, much like everybody else. Unbridled Fury, the filly has won 2 of her last 3, and that defeat was just by a neck. I'll use Dowling on top. Going to go to the 1, Starships Alicia, with a morning line of 10-1. I thought she might be a price horse, but you throw Campbell on and the rail. Right now, the punter's starting to like her at 7-2. I'll go to the 2, Skip Across. The mare is the ultimate consistent. If you look her up and down the page, it's 59 and 2 minutes week in or week out. Then I'll go to the 6, 2-Tone Terror, and I'll use the 4, Harlequin Romance. It's 5-1-2-6-4 from the booth. Peter, your choice.
Yeah, we're close fans. I do like 5 as well. Unbridled Fury, like you said, for Dowling, going to be tough. And they like to lead. Vance doesn't seem to matter. So I think David will have this horse up hand to the action. Do like 2, like you said, Skip Across. And Barrio, he's rolling early here in this competition. He's got a couple of wins. 1 for me as well, Vance, for 3rd. And then the 4 and the 6. So same numbers as you, just a little bit of a different order. 5, 2, 1, 4, 6 from the desk in the 5th. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Royaz Ali is scratched, so that means Jason Hughes gets 5 points in this one due to the scratch, and Adam Myrna will sit this one out here in race number 5. So Starships Alicia on the rail for Campbell at 5-1. Skip Across and Barrio. Gilles won the first 2, serving up good value here. Harlequin Romance for Corey McPherson. They'll slide in a little bit due to the scratch here. 8-1. Unbridled Fury, the choice. And then 6 and 7, Two-Tone Terror. And Promise Me Later for Stephen Shepard and Brady Sweet. That's how the line up here. Third leg of the competition. Getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we have a birthday. Happy birthday to Colleen McCrae. So, Colleen, hope you're having a great day, and happy birthday to you from all of us at Redshores. Vance, up to you for the call.
In the 5th, we have Starships Alicia, Skip Across, Harlequin Romance, Unbridled Fury, Two-Tone Terror, and Promise Me Later. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. That's Harlequin Romance, the leader towards the inside. Skip Across, and joining them, Promise Me Later, 3 wide third. To get away 4th, that's Unbridled Fury along the rail 5th. Starships Alicia, and on the outside 6th. Two-Tone Terror on the back stretch. They go to the first quarter, and the leaders are Harlequin Romance and Corey McPherson. Second is Skip Across. Unbridled Fury now makes her move early, coming third on the outside, moving to the rail 4th. That is Promise Me Later. Starships Alicia has 5th, and the trailer, Two-Tone Terror. A solid opening quarter by our bottom claimers in Charlottetown. They went 28 and 1 to open it up. On the lead, Harlequin Romance. From the outside, Unbridled Fury committed herself, and she's parked out. Third up the rail to Skip Across. On the move, 4th, Starships Alicia underway. 5th up the rail, Promise Me Later, and the trailer. That is Two-Tone Terror, 57 and 2 for an opening half mile. Midway round the paddock turn for the second time. At the rail, Harlequin Romance, the leader. Unbridled Fury on the outside second. 3 wide, here comes Starships Alicia. Now third. Racing 4th and moving out is Skip Across. 5th towards the rail, that is Promise Me Later. On the outside 6th, that is Two-Tone Terror. By the 3/4, here's Starships Alicia to take over late for Campbell. Unbridled Fury, a game effort for Dowling second. Third is Skip Across now with Barrio, the 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3, and they're homeward bound. The leader, Starships Alicia. Unbridled Fury on the outside. Up the rail. Skip Across. Unbridled Fury. Wow, what an effort here. Unbridled Fury for Dowling got there. Second, that'll be Starships Alicia. Skip Across is third. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes. 2/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Halmack Farms presentation coming up. Wow, what a finish here. 5 getting up late, Unbridled Fury after being parked a long way here this afternoon. We'll take you through it. Harlequin Romance wanted to front this here today for Corey McPherson. Like Van said, Unbridled Fury usually up near the action, commits early, and they get parked through 28-1, 57-2. Marcus second over with Starship Alicia. 3 wide tip up the backside through 128-3. Maybe the one is gone here, but no. The 5 says, I'm going to fight back Unbridled Fury late, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. 1 trying to hang on. 5 coming back after getting the parking ticket early, and he's going to surge. Right here at the end is Dowling and Unbridled Fury. Tip your hat to this horse here today. Worked hard to get there, but does get the win in the 5th.
Unbridled Fury brought her A game to Charlottetown on this Sunday afternoon. She's arriving at the 5th race winner's circle, bay pacing filly 3 by Fear the Dragon. From the Some Beach Somewhere dam, Balestra, Hanover, on by Kenny Graham of Kensington, bred by Andrew Schrock of Middlefield, Ohio, trained and driven to victory by David Dowling, and the time for the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. Unbridled Fury in the 5th. At trackside, it's the Halmack Farms Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 5, Starship's Alicia second, Skipper Cross third, Royale's Alley was scratched, Harlequin Romance finished 4th, Unbridled Fury was the race winner, Two-Tone Terror finished 5th, Promise Me Later was 6th, fractions of 28-1, 57-2, 128-3, and the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 2-3 scratched, 4-1, 5-6. Unbridled Fury paid $220. The exactor $960. The triactor $32.10, and the super high five $22.36.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here this afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 6. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the sale horses released for transfer. The Atlanta Classic sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2024 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January 11th, 2025 to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. As we roll in the picks here for race number 6 this afternoon, it is the Stephen McRae Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation. I do like the one here, Moonrider, for David Dowling on the rail. 2, Mac Hanover, usually likes to be up close to the pace, so we're going to call for second. And I'm going to put Sharky in here. He's on the outside for Campbell. I think he might be there, though, when they close in on the wire. 1, 2, 7 for me. Post-time picks 1, 2, and 5. Classifier agreeing with the post-time picks at 1, 2, and 5. 7 away from race number 6. And again, we have second chance winners this afternoon. Raymond White is a winner this afternoon of a Red Shores gift card. Raymond White, a winner of a Red Shores gift card.
The afternoon 6th race, Stephen McRae Memorial, number 1, Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elliman from Barraquois, Quebec, trained by Keith Ford. David Dowling drives. 2, Mac Hanover, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Montrose Hope, number 3, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Dina Clough. Brady Sweet drives. Talk Some Smack, number 4, is owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, driven by Stephen Shepard. 5, Little Tags, owned by Little Tag Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia. Adam Murner is the trainer-driver. St. Charles Fireball, number 6, owned by Della J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, driven by Gilles Barrio. Number 7, Sharky. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Jack McGuirk, Kensington. 3 minutes of wagering time on race number 6. Peter is back with details on the Pony Point Pursuit Handicapping Challenge at Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown.
You got it, Vance. Thanks very much. Yeah, play the Pony Point Pursuit Handicapping Challenge at Red Shores. The competition takes place every Saturday in November. First place is $500 cash. Second place is a $150 fast bet card. And third place is a wagering voucher. So for more details and how to enter, visit Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. Simulcast locations. Okay, two to go here before race number 6. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win place and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. The jackpot is $25. And again, for the on-track players this afternoon, the tickets you don't cash, just flip those around, sign your name and your telephone number, and put them in the second chance draw barrels here this afternoon. We have one upstairs here beside me at the broadcast desk and one downstairs as well. We'll make draws throughout the afternoon. It is the Stephen McRae Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. This is Moonrider here for Debbie Element and Keith Ford Trains. David Dowling, he's looking to go back-to-back here. Moonrider's been racing, you can see 861s last time out, left 4, finished third, 2 minutes to I'm a Looker 2. And then prior to that, had been up the ladder, 13:01s, left 6, finished 8th, 2-2, and then 10:51s on November 3rd, left 5, finished 4th, 57-4. Did close home, 28-2. Does have 3 wins this year, 56 the quickest right here in Charlottetown at the 8:01 level for Dowling this afternoon. Moonrider 3-4. Here's Matt Ganover for Andrew Williams of Richmond. Ashley Gamester Trains, and Jason Hughes is the regular pilot on Mac Hanover. And if we go down the lines, you see here 811s back on October 26th, off the rail, tracked all the way for the deuce behind Three Trick Gainer, 57-3, 29-3. And then on November 3rd, off the rail, a good second to 2 points, 57-2, 28-4. So he looks to be in a good spot here today. Mac Hanover and Hughes, 2-1. This guy's put together a nice year. Sharkey for John McGurk of Kensington. John does the training, and Mark Campbell will drive in the competition here this afternoon. 30 starts, 8 wins this year for Sharkey. Yeah, he's had a nice year. 3 seconds, 5 thirds, up over 15,000 in earnings, 56-2, the record right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And the last couple have been pretty good. Summerside, 6 claimers, left 6. Third, 2 minutes 2/5 to Ideal Jet, and then Summerside again on the 14th. 6 claimers, left 2, put on the point, and a winner. 2 minutes 4/5, 30-2. So makes the way back to Charlottetown. He knows this track, though, does Sharkey, and Mark Campbell picks up the drive here on the outside. Sharkey, 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 6 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Moonrider, Mac Hanover, Montrose Hope, Tuxum Smack, Little Tag, St. Charles, Fireball, Sharkey. Top of the stretch, Corey McPherson will sit this one out from the sidelines. Fourth leg of the Paul McDonald Memorial Driving Championship, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing Mac Hanover, the first one out. Moonrider along the rail going right with them, and joining them on the outside is Little Tags, the third one to the turn to get away fourth. Montrose Hope from the outside in fifth is Talk Some Smack to get away sixth. St. Charles Fireball. Sharky will trail early. Up the backstretch they go, led by Moonrider for David Dowling. Racing from second is Mac Hanover. Third on the cones is Little Tags. Then racing from fourth, Montrose Hope. To get away fifth is Talk Some Smack. Sixth is St. Charles Fireball. Sharky sees them all. He's seventh off at 29 2/4 miles. Straight alignment rounding that top turn for the first time. On the front end, Moonrider sent off as a post-time favorite. Two-hole ride to Mac Hanover. Racing from third is Little Tags. Fourth is Montrose Hope. Then in fifth, Talk Some Smack. There goes St. Charles Fireball to the outside in sixth. Sharky follows out from seventh. They're halfway home. Led by Moonrider and Dowling, 59 2 the half mile. Second is Mac Hanover and Hughes. Around the turn, Little Tags as third with Murner. Fourth is Montrose Hope with Sweet. St. Charles Fireball is fifth with Barrio. 3 wide goes Sharky from sixth with Campbell. Now the trailer. Talk Some Smack in Shepherd. 3/4 comes next. Moonrider out in front. Mac Hanover getting a textbook 2-hole ride. Little Tags is coming now third. 3/4 in the books in 1:29 2. They round that upper turn for the final time. Shade more than 1/8 of a mile to go. Moonrider's still there. Little Tags is second. Mac Hanover third. Sharky's getting into it late on the outside fourth. Set the camera up. Moonrider. Sharky on the far outside. Here's the line. Sharky for Campbell. Second, that's Moonrider. Little Tags is third. 2 minutes, 3/5.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Stephen McRae Memorial Trackside presentation coming up. If you heard me in the pre-race, I said he's had a real good year. 8 wins from 30 starts. Mark drove him perfect here today. Moonrider wants to cut it. 29 2, 59 2. Mac Hanover second at that point. Little Tags was third. They went by the half, 59 2. Swung to the backside. 129 2. St. Charles Fireball first. Sharky second. 3 wide tip up the backside, and he is full of momentum coming down the lane. He's 4 wide here, but storming on the end of it is Sharky. He's going to reach up and score here for Mark Campbell. 2 minutes, 3/5. Give him 9 wins in 2024.
Sharkey arriving at the sixth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 4, but he's watching from the Art Major Dam, a rub and tug. Owned and trained by Jack McWork of Kensington, bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg of Ontario. Mark Campbell guides him to victory. He comes from worst to first this afternoon to win in 2 minutes and 3/5. And down at trackside, the Stephen McRae Memorial Winner's Circle Cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 6, Moonrider was second, McAnover fourth, Montrose Hope sixth, Talk Some Smack was seventh, Little Tags finished third, St. Charles Fireball was fifth, Sharkey was the race winner, fractions 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 129 and 2, and the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. From the top, your program reads 2467351. Sharkey paid $15.10. The exactor $21.90. The triactor $149.40, and the superfactor was $32.10.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here this afternoon as we work on race number 7. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon from Charlottetown, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. Want to tell you about Red Shores November Meal and Deal. Come for the meal and stay for a deal at Red Shores Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the casino floor every Friday in November from 4:30 to 7. Enjoy a lobster roll, fries, and dessert for $19.95 plus tax. Rewards Club members get $10 free play or match play with their purchase. For more details on the meal and deal, visit Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 7, Redland Farms and Kenmac Energy. Trackside presentation after the 7th. I do like the 4 here, 2 points for David Dowling. Going to put the 1 in here, Hippie John for Brady Sweet on the rail, and the 2, Melanie's Magic for Corey McPherson. 4-1-2 for me. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes. He's also on board at 4-1-2, and classifier underneath at 4-7-1. 7 away from the 7th this afternoon at Red Shores. Okay, and it's last call for 50-50 tickets here this afternoon. See Tracy, Betty, or Heather. They're selling tickets this afternoon. The jackpot sitting at $375 right now. Last chance for 50-50s.
Today's seventh race, sponsored by Redland Farms and Ken Mack Energy, One Hippie John. Owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Today, Brady Sweet drives. Melanie's Magic 2, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 3, Zayden's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Stephen Shepard drives. Number 4, 2 Points, has one claim entered. Owned by Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, David Dowling, and Mary Weeks. David trains and drives. One claim entered on number 4, 2 Points. 5, J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Glenn and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky does the training. Today, Jason Hughes. 6, Tony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough. Adam Murner. 7, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Gil Barrio drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, we kicked it off here this afternoon on a Sunday for Blue Monk, and he did it again. He's won 4 in a row here this afternoon. He didn't get front, but he did eventually through 28-2, 58-2. You can see 128-4 in Blue Monk and Barrio. They're going to score in race number 1 to kick it off here on a Sunday afternoon. Blue Monk and Barrio, they are winners. 260 on the nose. Popularity was second. Check Your Source was third. 365. $31 even. Race number 2 this afternoon, and this 2-year-old, Dusty Lane Levi, he looked great. Brush and crush up the backstretch this afternoon. You can see separation in the lane here through 1 minute 4, 132-2. And Dusty Lane Levi and Kenny Arsenault, that first career win, 2:02 here this afternoon at Red Shores. The Tulsa King was second. All About the Bet was third, 425. 57-30. Race number 3 today, an early battle between the 1 and the 3, Pineapple Express and Power of 4. That let Joe King swoop up, 28-4, 58-4, 130-3. This horse had been second 4 times in a row and finally burst through today to win. In 2:02-3, Joe King and Barrio win it. Power of 4, win a good trip. Parked all the way second. West Coast Kid was third. 435, 2250. Race number 4 this afternoon. This horse looked good, crushing and brushing to Sonny Black. He sat 5th early. Mike moving towards the half, 28-2, 57-3. He said, see you later up the backside, 128 flat. Separation down the lane. He's a winner. 2 minutes flat for Sonny Black. Judicial was second, and Sword from the Stone was third, 531, $60.40. Race number 5 this afternoon, a real good horse race this afternoon, 28-1, 57-2. Starship Alicia was tipped up the backside and cleared up through 128-3, but no way. After being parked early, it's the 5 Unbridled Fury and Dowling reaching up to nip Starship Alicia late, and they win Unbridled Fury 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Starship's Alicia, a good second. Skipper Cross was third, 5-1-2 at 32-10. Race number 6, we just saw it here this afternoon. Moonrider wanted to cut it for Dowling through 29-2, 59-2, 129-2. We talked about Sharkey in the pre-race. He had won 8 times. Campbell drove him perfect, flips off the cover late, 4 wide, but lots of momentum coming to the lane, and he's there, and a winner at the wire. Sharkey, 2 minutes and 3 fifths. That's 9 wins on the season for Sharkey. Moonrider race great second, Little Tags third. 7-1-5, 149-40. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, we have some more winners in our second chance draws here this afternoon, courtesy of the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Here are the winners. A Red Shores gift card. It's Gene Matheson. Gene Matheson, winner of a Red Shores gift card. A Larkins gift card. That goes to Bert McGinnis. Bert McGinnis with the Larkins gift card. Joe Gallant, he's a winner as well with the Larkins gift card for Joe Gallant. And Wesley Hood. Wesley is a winner this afternoon of a Red Shores gift card. If you've heard your name, come see me at the top of the park, and we'll get you your prize. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Mark Campbell will sit out the 5th leg of the Paul McDonald Memorial Driving Championship. They're lining up in the 7th. Hippie John, Melanie's Magic, Zayden's Luck, 2 points. J.J. Patrick, Stony Curtis, Brookdale Ollie. Top of the stretch. Approaching the start. Rough and pacing, 2 points is leaving out. Melanie's Magic along the rail, and splitting them is Zayden's Luck. Third one to the turn. Hippie John's away 4th. Then in 5th, along the inside, that's J.J. Patrick. Away 6 is Tony Curtis. And the trailer 7th, Brookdale Ollie on the backstretch to go to the quarter. Here comes 2 points, and Dowling to take over the lead from Melanie's Magic. Giving way for the 2-hole ride. Third, that's Hippie John. Racing in mid-pack. 4th is Zayden's Luck. J.J. Patrick, he's in 5th. Then 6 is Tony Curtis, trailing the field. Brookdale Ollie 29 and 1 was the opening quarter mile. As they arrive at the 3/8, it's 2 points, and David Dowling now in control as the post-time favorites. Second is Melanie's Magic and McPherson. Third, that's Hippie John and Sweet. Racing from 4th, Zayden's Luck and Shepherd. Then in 5th, J.J. Patrick with Hughes. To the outside 6 is Tony Curtis and Murner. Trailing 7th, Brookdale Ollie and Barrio 59 and 3 was the halfway home time. Racing around the turn, arriving next at 5/8. It's 2 points the leader. Here comes Hippie John now. He's first up, second. Third at the rail is Melanie's Magic. 4th on the cones is Zayden's Luck. On the outside 5th, that is Tony Curtis. At the rail 6 is J.J. Patrick. And on the outside, Brookdale Ollie 7th. They're going by 3/4. 2 points is still there. Hippie John dropped in second. Dropping off the leaders third. Melanie's Magic, 90 seconds flat was the 3/4. And they turn for home. 2 points trying to close it out. Hippie John, the only one with a shot second. All alone in third, Melanie's Magic on the wire next. Here's Dowling and 2 points. Second is Hippie John. Melanie's Magic held third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Redland Farms and Ken McEnery with the trackside presentation. It played out like I thought it would here. 2 points with the claim entered. He always wants to cut it here. Dowling got him there, 29 and 1, 59 and 3. Good rating. Hippie John pops out of the 3-hole as they swing to the backside. He then moves into post 2, and Melanie's Magic was third at that point through 1:30. And 2 points is home and clear down the stretch here now. Dowling just keeping him interested on the end of it, but he's going to score again, 159 and 4. He's got 12 wins in 2024. Hippie John, good drive today by Brady. They're up for second. Melanie's Magic rallies in for third. 4-1-2 in the 7th at Red Shores.
2 points arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding for Badu Sealster from the Bettor's Delight Dam. Tally Ho. Owned by Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and David Dowling and Mary Weeks. Bred by Gary and Christina Hall. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. The mile in 1:59 and 4. 2 points. Wires the 7th. Redland Farms and Ken Mack Energy joins in the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results now from the 7th race. Hippie John was second. Melanie's Magic third. Zayden's Luck fourth. 2 points the race winner and was claimed by Charlie Miles of Fredericton, New Brunswick for $8,750. J.J. Patrick finished sixth. Stony Curtis was seventh. Brookdale Ollie was fifth. 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 130, and the mile 1:59 and 4. From the top, your program reads 234 1675. 2 points paid $260. The exactor $340, triactor $1310, superfactor $462. In the 7th, 2 points was claimed by Charlie Miles, Fredericton, New Brunswick.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Halfway through the card as we work on race number 8. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores, Charlottetown, and the renovations that are happening here on site. Red Shores, Charlottetown Casino and main entrance areas are undergoing renovations. These renovations will bring a fresh, modern look to our facility, improve our services, and create a more comfortable and enjoyable environment for guests. So stay connected with us on social media and our website for renovation updates and exciting sneak peeks on what's ahead as we slide in the picks here for race number 8 this afternoon. And I'm heading towards the 3 in here. Macho Phil for Mark Campbell. Do like him on top. Lou like the 1. I'm a looker 2. He does his best work on the engine. We'll see what Jill decides to do from the rail, but I think he'll be close. And I'm going to put the 2 in here. A bit of a long shot. Neptune Sealster here. Brady Sweet in the bike during the driving competition. 3-1-2 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks at 1, 3, and 7, and the classifier matching along the bottom, 1, 3, and 7. 6 away from the 8th at Red Shores. Also looking for a winner on those second chance draws here this afternoon. Gene Matheson is a winner this afternoon of a Red Shores gift card. So, Gene, if you're with us, you can come see me at the top of the park, the broadcast desk, to pick up your prize.
The afternoon's 8th race, sponsored by Elm Grove Farms. They're on parade. I'm a looker 2. Where's number 1? Owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jeff Holmes, Gilles Barrio. 2 is Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Mickey Gallant. Brady Sweet drives. Macho Phil, number 3, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. 4, Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 5 is Century Invictus, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Stephen Shepard. 6, Pac Jarrow is scratched. Number 7 is Impeccable Chateau, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, trained and driven by Adam Murner. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Peter returns with an update on the point standings in the driving championship.
Okay, thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, here we are after 5 legs of the driving championship, and you can see it is very, very close. David Dowling has a slim lead. David is first right now with 41 points. Second is Gilles Barrio with 40, and Mark Campbell is third with 36, and we have 3 races to go in the driving championship. So that's how close it is. Third is Mark Campbell. Right now, fourth is Corey McPherson with 29, and then tied for fifth are Stephen Shepard and Brady Sweet. So 3 legs to go, very close in the driving championship. Okay, working on the 8th here this afternoon. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. 1 place and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25. Elm Grove Farms presentation after the 8th. Here's Macho Phil for Ava Burke and Ali Campbell. They share the ownership. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell knows this guy very well on Macho Phil. He's been racing up the ladder here. If you go down the lines, 2051s, 3 back, October 26th, off the rail, 4th, the Island Beach Boy, charted 55. Then back at the 1551s, 4th, to First Glance, 57 and 1. And the same level last time, November 16th, left 7, finished 3rd, 59 and 4. So it slides down the ladder here today. Mark knows him very well. Macho Phil, 6-5. Here's the one I'm a looker two for Robert Samara of Halifax. Jeff Holmes-Strange and Jill Barrio does the driving here this afternoon in the driving competition. This guy loves the front end, as you can see on his card. Last time out, Charlottetown, 861s, left 2, little tussle, got front, and was a going-away winner, 58 and 2, 29 and 4. He has 12 wins this year from 29 starts. A real nice year, 4 seconds, 5 thirds, up over 22,000 in the bank, and his record 54 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. If you go down the lines a little bit, you see November 3rd, 1551s. He left 3, drafted all the way. He was 3rd to First Glance, 56 and 4, 29 and 1. He usually likes to do his best work up near the pace, so we think he'll be there today for Barrio. I'm a looker two, 2-5. And here's Neptune Sealster for Carly Ward and Michael Gallant, Nicole McPherson. They all share the ownership. Michael does the training as well, and Brady Sweet gets the call here today. He's been racing pretty good. 10:51s, October 26th, left 3, finished 3rd, 57 and 4, and he did come home in a snappy 27 and 3. He's raced a couple of times since then. 10:51s, 3rd, just beating the length, 59 and 4, track off 2 seconds. And again, I thought he raced really well last time. Left 2. 2nd to 2 points, 2-2, track off 2 seconds. So yeah, he's been hitting the top 3 on a consistent basis here. That's the angle we're playing. Neptune Sealster, Brady Sweet, 24-1.
Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $385. And the winning number will be M1082476. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $385, M1082476. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for race number 8 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
6th leg of the drivers' competition. McPherson picks up 5 points for the scratch. Dowling sits this one out. They're lining up. I'm a looker too. Neptune Sealster, Macho Phil. Leaving Bruises, Century Invictus. Impeccable Shadow. Top of the stretch. 8th race, ready for start. Off and pacing, Macho Phil is firing on the rail. That's I'm a looker too. 3rd one to the turn, Neptune Sealster. To get away 4th along the inside is Leaving Bruises. Away 5th, Century Invictus, and the trailer, Impeccable Shadow. I'm a looker too, and Barrio on the lead going to the opening quarter. Tucked away 2nd, Macho Phil and Mark Campbell. Then all alone in 3rd is Neptune Sealster and Brady Sweet. Back into 4th, Leaving Bruises and Jason Hughes. Then in 5th, Century Invictus and Stephen Shepard, followed by the trailer, Impeccable Shadow, without a mercy. Turner. 29 seconds flat was the quarter mile, and they're in straight alignment at the 3/8. I'm a Looker too, sent off as a post-time favorite. He'll lead them towards the half mile. Macho Phil is second, third. Neptune Sealster racing from fourth. That is Leaving Bruises. And in fifth, it's Century Invictus. To the outside from six, Impeccable Shadow underway. 60 seconds flat for an opening half mile. They're rounding the paddock turn for time two, led by I'm a Looker too with 3/8 of a mile to go. Two-hole ride to Macho Phil. First up now to take over third, Impeccable Shadow. Fourth at the rail is Neptune Sealster. Then in fifth, it's Leaving Bruises. Now the trailer, Century Invictus. They arrive at three-quarters. I'm a Looker too at the rail. To his outside, Impeccable Shadow now matching strides. Right there, third, Macho Phil. The three-quarters in 1:29 and 4, and they're in the home stretch now. Impeccable Shadow in the middle, the leader. Macho Phil on the outside, getting to him on the wire. Macho Phil wins going away from Mark Campbell. Second, that'll go to Impeccable Shadow. Neptune Sealster rallied in third in 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Elm Grove Farms presentation coming up next. I liked them on the drop here today. Macho Phil and Mark, they know each other very well. I'm a Looker too. Loves the front end here. 29, 1 minute. Pretty good fractions here today for I'm a Looker too. First over for Impeccable Shadow. They hooked up past 1:29 and 4. Mark was sitting 3, and he angles out. He decides to go 3 wide, and he's full of momentum down the lane here. 7 race good. Tip your hat to him. He came first up, but Mark 3 wide and full of momentum down the stretch, and he's going to score 1:59 and 2. Macho Phil and Campbell dropping and popping at Red Shores.
There's Macho Phil in the 8th race winner's circle, big pacing Stallion 5 by Shanghai Phil from the Ponderosa Dam Hazel, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, bred by Hudson Standardbreds of Quebec. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell will guide him to victory in 1:59 and 2. Macho Phil at trackside Elm Grove Farms with the presentation. Here's the official results from race 8. I'm a Looker 2 finished 5th. Neptune Sealster 3rd. Macho Phil the race winner. Leaving Bruises 4th. Century Invictus was 6th. Spack Gerald was scratched. Impeccable Shadow finished 2nd. Fractions of 29, 1 minute. 129 and 4, and the mild in 159 and 2. In review, it's 5-3-1, 4-6, scratch 2. Macho Phil paid $480 to win. The Exactor $35.70, Triactor $141.30, and the Superfecta paid $58.25.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as we work on race number 9. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for race number 9. Let's tell you about game day at O'Brien Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us for game day deals at O'Brien Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level, Red Shores, Charlottetown, every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11. Enjoy great deals on appetizers and drinks. And for more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 9 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the rail, Topville, Angelina. I do like the 3 here, JJ Scarlett, and I'm going to put the 5 in as well, JM Sports Fan. 1-3-5 for me, post time picks 1-2-4, and classifier at 1-5 and 2. 7 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Ninth race is the Bernard Memorial. It's Emmett, Albert, and Jack. There'll be a trackside presentation. They're on post parade. Topville Angelina, number 1, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio driving. The Lady Sheriff 2, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland. Trained by Landon Campbell, Ryan DeRoche drives. JJ Scarlet 3, owned by Anthony Beaton of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 4, Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, the estate of Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer, and she's driven by Stephen Shepard. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Red Shores pleased to announce the HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9. We take a break from the driving competition. And this race will be the Bernard Memorial. The Bernard Memorial, Emmett, Albert, and Jack. Boy, a lot of great horsemen there, and we'll remember them here in race number 9. Here's the one, Topville Angelina for Jody Lynn Matheson and Stefan Boudreau, Cheryl Smallman. They all share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call. She's had a real nice year when you look over. 25 starts, 4 wins, 3 seconds, 5 thirds, 55 and 4 the record here. She raced really well last time out. That 18:01 Fillies and Mares left 2, drafted all the way, and was a real good second. Elm Grove Mistress, 58 and 2, 29 and 1. And then the one prior to that, November 2nd, again drafting most of the way for third to the Lady Sheriff, 58 and 4, 29 on the end of it. Should get a good trip from the rail. Barrio knows her very well. Topville Angelina, 1 to 2. Here's the 3. It's J.J. Scarlett this afternoon for Anthony Beaton of Inverness. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving. The 1-3 down November 2nd, a good one. That 13:01 level left 3 came first up second at the top of the lane, and a real good second to Rock and Roll K's, 58 and 4, 31 and 1, and then came back on the 9th and raced really well again. Left 4, sat 4, early third at the top of the lane, and then storms home 29 and 3 with the track off 2 seconds. Take it up and win by a nose, 59 and 2. A real nice win. Brady Sweet in the bike on that day for the win with J.J. Scarlett. Post 3 today, it's Mark Campbell, 5 to 1. And here is the 5. It's JM Sports Fan, Angus Burt, Mo McCabe, the estate of Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. They all co-own. Harold does the training, and Stephen does the driving. 3 down was a good one, October 24th. Fillies and Mares now winners at 23:01, left 3 was a good second to Shaken Blake, 56 and 1, 29 and 2. Excellent effort. And then came back here on the 2nd. Again, that 20:51 level, left 3 finished 4th. The Woodmere Roll Lily, 58 and 2, 30 and 1. 3 wins this year from 24 starts, 55 and 4 is the quickest. JM Sports Fan, Stephen Shepard, post 5, 5 to 1. Okay, we have some more winners in our second chance draws this afternoon. If you hear your name, come see me at the broadcast desk in the top of the park. Alec McPhee is a winner of a Larkin's gift card. Jack Beaton, also a winner this afternoon of a Larkin's gift card. Red Shores gift card is next. That's Morris Cody. Morris, a winner of the Red Shores gift card. And Wayne Campbell, also a winner of a Red Shores gift card. So again, if you've heard your name, come see me at the broadcast desk in the top of the park. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting gate, Vance, the Bernard family, wow, the Memorial. These guys sure knew harness racing. Up to you for the call.
Oh, that's harness racing royalty on Prince Edward Island, Peter. In the ninth, Topville Angelina, the Lady Sheriff, J.J. Scarlett, Silly Amos, J.M. Sports Fan, top of the stretch. Post time. The rough and pacing Silly Amos fires out between horses J.J. Scarlett, and at the rail, that is Topville Angelina. Fourth one as they round the turn, the Lady Sheriff, and then the trailer is J.M. Sports Fan. Up the backstretch they go. It's Berrio and Topville Angelina on the lead. Silly Amos headed for a 2-hole ride. Then in third, that's J.J. Scarlett. Fourth on the cones, the Lady Sheriff. And then the trailer is J.M. Sports Fan in fifth. They're on by the first quarter mile. Topville Angelina sent off as the post-time favorite. She's the leader off a 28 and 3 beginning. Second, that is Silly Amos, and she is the longest shot on the board for a 2-hole ride. Third is J.J. Scarlett, the Lady Sheriff. Fourth, there goes J.M. Sports Fan, tipping to the outside. Fifth, they're halfway home by 3 open lengths. The leader, Topville Angelina. Silly Amos is second. Third at the rail, J.J. Scarlett, 58 and 1. They're rolling along here in the off track. Over to the 5/8. Topville Angelina alone on the lead. Silly Amos is second. J.M. Sports Fan has taken over third on the outside. J.J. Scarlett nowhere to go fourth. And the Lady Sheriff swinging out 3 wide fifth. 3/4 coming next. Topville Angelina to get them there. Out there 3 wide. The Lady Sheriff in between horses. J.M. Sports Fan, Silly Amos, and J.J. Scarlett. 1:28 and 3 was the 3/4. Just an eighth of a mile to go. Topville Angelina turning home. J.M. Sports Fan way wide. That is the Lady Sheriff. Deep stretch now. Topville Angelina. J.M. Sports Fan on the outside. Topville Angelina takes Berrio all the way. J.M. Sports Fan second. The Lady Sheriff third. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. She had to work for this the whole way to Topville Angelina. Like I said in the pre-race, she's had a real nice year, and she worked hard to get this victory here today for Berrio. They cut a 28 and 3. Yeah, like Vance said, good fractions here. Some quick ones for a track rated 2 seconds off. 58 and 1. Silly Amos was second, followed by J.J. Scarlett. J.M. Sports Fan went first today, and she raced great. She was out a long way through 1:28 and 3. The one trying to hang on late. J.M. Sports Fan digging in and closing in, but no, not quite. Topville Angelina and Berrio, they do get there in the 9th. 2 minutes and a 5th.
Topfield Angelina arriving at the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare she's 8 by American Ideal from the Camlock Dam of Feisty Affair. Owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Bred by Robert Hamather of Exeter, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, and the Maritime Magic Man Gil Barrio has his third winner this afternoon for the triple. The time for the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5 down at trackside. It's the Emmett, Albert, and Jack Burnett Memorial Cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in the ninth race. Topfield Angelina, the race winner. The Lady Sheriff, third. J.J. Scarlett, fourth. Silly Amos finished fifth. J.M. Sports Fan was second. Fractions went 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 128 and 3, and the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 134.52. Topfield Angelina paid $3.10. The exactor $11.20, triactor $46.70, and the superfecta $6.96.
Also have winners in those second chance draws. Jack Beaton. Jack, if you're with us here today, you were winner of a Larkin's gift card. Jack Beaton. Morris Cody is also a winner of a Red Shores gift card for Morris Cody. And Wayne Campbell is a winner as well of a Red Shores gift card. Wayne Campbell. So if you've heard your name, please come see me at the broadcast desk in the top of the park. Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon, working on race number 10. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Set Your Limits for the holiday season. Set Your Limits this holiday season for a chance to win a New Year's Eve prize package. New Rewards Club members who enroll in the limit setting tool available on the slot machines at Red Shore Charlottetown by December 20th will be entered to win. The grand prize includes a table for two at the top of the park on New Year's Eve, one night stay at the Home and Grand, taxi voucher, and Playwise merchandise. As we slide in the picks here for race number 10, I'm heading towards the 3 here. That's Woodmere Heather M. It's Corey McPherson as part of the driving championship today. Do like 4 Windermere Sadie here for Mark Campbell, and I'm going to put a long shot in the 7 Elm Grove Penny here for David Dowling. Post-time picks going to the 6 here. Showdown, laking the 3 as well. Woodmere Heatheram along with the 4. Windermere Sadie and Classifier along the bottom at 4, 3, and 7. 6 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
Tenth race sponsored by Woodmere Farms around parade. Number 1, Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson, today out of Murner. 2 is You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff does the training and driven today by Stephen Shepard. Woodmere Heatheram, number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. 4, Windermere Sadie, owned by Matt and David Berg of Stratford, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell up. 5, Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Brady Sweet. Number 6 is Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Jason Hughes drives. Number 7 is Elm Grove Penny. David Dowling's in the driver's seat today for owner-trainer Luke Burke of Donaldston. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. 3 minutes to post time. Thank you to the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association for their continued support of Horseperson's Day. Peter has those details next, along with an update on the drivers' competition.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yes, again, thank you to the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Today, they provided lots of great prizes in the second chance draws, prizes for caretaker, trainer, and owner of each race winner today, and a $100 hookup fee for horses finishing out of the money. And here is the latest, as we only have 2 legs to go in the driving championship, and tied for first are Mark Campbell and Joe Barrio with 46 points each. And third right now is David Dowling with 41. Fourth is Brady Sweet with 36, and Corey McPherson is fifth with 34. So very close in the driver competition. Tied for first right now, Mark Campbell and Joe Barrio with 2 legs to go. Okay, working on the 10th here. Woodmere Farms, the presentation after race number 10. Exactor Super here. The tried the 20-cent pick 4 starts in the 10th. And the tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track player is $25. This is Woodmere Heatheram for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle, the leading trainer here in Charlottetown, trains. And Corey McPherson does the driving. And that win column, that number is just eye-popping this year. 16 wins from 35 starts, 156 the record, and the last 3 have been a couple of wins and a second place finish. Was a winner back on November the 2nd at the 7 Claimers, left 6, a winner 58-4, 29-1, and then went to Summerside, left 5, came first up, and was second. Elm Grove Quest got up to win. Woodmere Heatheram second, 2-1-2. The track off 3 seconds on that night. But she's put together a dynamite campaign in 2024, looking to win again from post 3, 4-5. Here's the 4, Windermere Sadie here for Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Brent Campbell trains and Mark Campbell gets the call. 6 wins from 22 starts this year, up over 26,000 in the bank, 56-1 the record, and been very sharp of late. Was a winner 2 back here in Charlottetown. Went to the point for Mark, and it was a winner 58-1, 29-2. And then that 7-claimer in Charlottetown left off the rail, and another winner by 4 and change, 2 minutes flat, 30-1. So looking for 3 in a row. Form is excellent. Windermere Sadie, 1-5. Going to the outside here, Grove Penny for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke trains. David Dowling gets the call in the driving championship. Another horse that, when you look down the lines, has been pretty consistent here. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 2nd in the last 4 tries. The latest one here in Charlottetown, left 3, was tucked in most of the way and then rallied late, close 30 to finish 2nd to Windermere's Sadie. 2 minutes and 4/5, and the track was off 2 seconds on that day. So when you look at the stats, 19 starts this year, 12 of those have been in the top 3, so pretty consistent horse. We'll see what David can do from the outside, and Elm Grove Penny from post 7. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Outrageous Song. You Bet I'm a Good One. Woodmere Heather M. Windermere Sadie stealing bases. Showdown. Elm Grove Penny's on the outside. It's the 10th. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing. You Bet I'm a Good One leaving out. Outrageous Song on the rail. 3rd one as they make their way round the turn. Windermere Sadie up the rail. That is Woodmere Heather M. 4th. Driving up 5th as they move round the turn is Elm Grove Penny. Away 6 is stealing bases, and the trailer. That is Showdown. On the backstretch, the leaders are Outrageous Song and Adam Murner, and they're long shot leaders in here. Campbell's going to keep coming from the outside. Windermere Sadie taking dead aim at the lead, and quickly she takes over off at 29 2/4. Outrageous Song now in 2nd. 3rd, You Bet I'm a Good One. Rounding the turn 4th is Woodmere Heather M. 5th up the rail, Elm Grove Penny. Then the 6th one towards that inside as they race through the stretch. That's stealing bases, and the trailer 7th is Showdown. Halfway home, the leader, Windermere Sadie and Mark Campbell. Outrageous Song goes 2nd with Adam Murner. 3rd on the cones, You Bet I'm a Good One, and Stephen Shepard, 57 4. They went 28 2 in the 2nd quarter. On the backstretch they go. Windermere Sadie the leader. Woodmere Heather Rem is fresh and driving on the outside. Coming up to take over 3rd. That is Elm Grove Penny. 4th up the rail, Outrageous Song. In between between the horses. A racing fifth, stealing bases. 6 towards the rail. They round that upper turn for the final time now. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 2. 1/8 of a mile out. Woodmere, Heather M. and McPherson the leader. Here's Dowling to pick up second now with Elmgrove Penny. Campbell back to third. Windermere Sadie on the wire. They come next. Here is Woodmere Heather M. She'll get her 17th win on the season. Corey McPherson aboard. Second is Elmgrove Penny. Windermere Sadie held third. 2 minutes flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Woodmere Farms presentation coming up after the 10th here. And, yeah, we talked about her in the pre-race. Woodmere Heather M at 16 wins. Will make it 17 here today. A little action early on up front. Outrageous Song leaves hard, as does You Bet 'Em a Good One. And Windermere Sadie didn't want to wait long. Through 29 and 2, they clear 57 and 4. Here comes Woodmere Heather M, followed by Elmgrove Penny. 128 and 2. Corey clears up, and they trip the 3/4, 28 and 2. And she's gone on them and going to win again here. Boy, oh boy, what a campaign in 2024. Give her 17 wins now from 36 starts. She wins again, Woodmere Heather M. Elmgrove Penny, I like this horse, in for second, and Windermere Sadie third. Woodmere Heather M and McPherson, they're in the winner's circle next.
Hard to keep the driving park's leading trainer out of the winner's circle, and that is Jen Doyle, and she is there with Woodmere Heather M in the 10th. Pacing Brown Mare 4 by Malicious off the Rock and Roll 100 M for all we know. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The time for the mile was 2 minutes flat. Woodmere Heather M gets the Woodmere Farms trackside presentation. Now the official results in race 10, Outrageous Song 4th. You Bet I'm a Good One 7th. Woodmere Heather M, the race winner. Windermere Sadie 3rd. Stealing Bases finished 5th. Showdown was 6th. Elmgrove Penny finished 2nd. Fractions of 29 and 2, 57 and 4. 128 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes. In review, 4-7-1, 3-5-6-2. Woodmere Heather M paid $5 to win. The exactor was $82.60. The triactor $88.20, and the superfecta at $53.43.
Okay, 7 to go here before race number 11 this afternoon. Last leg of the driving championship. And I like a 6-4-2 in here. Tradition for Mark Campbell. Do like 4 Luckiest Man Alive for Brady Sweet. And the 2 Well Said Celeb for Adam Werner. Post time picks going to the 4, 6, and 2. And classifier along the bottom 6, 2, and 5. We're 6 away from race number 11. Pollard Roofing and the Reg Aflac Memorial in the 11th.
The afternoon's 11th race, sponsored by Pollard Roofing and Reg Aflac Memorial. The Run Parade, Cheeky Play 1, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. 2 Well Said Celeb, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen, Adam Werner training and driving. 3 Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Luckiest Man Alive wears number 4, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Brady Sweet. 5 Rock'em Sock'em Scott, owned by Gerard Kennedy of Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. Tradition 6, owned by Giselle Bernard from Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy does the training. The drive goes to Mark Campbell. Number 7 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Chippewa Melanson, Jason Hughes drives. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11. It is the final leg of the driving championship here this afternoon, and we'll get to the point totals in just a moment. First of all, some second chance winners here. Red Shores gift card goes to Robert Smith. So Robert Smith, Red Shores gift card here this afternoon. Claire Hines also with a Red Shores gift card this afternoon for Claire Hines. Grant Mann is the winner of a Larkins gift card. That's Grant Mann, Larkins gift card. And Saki McDonald is a winner of a Red Shores gift card as well. So if you've heard your name, come see me at the top of the park to pick up your prize at the broadcast desk. Going into the final leg here, right now Mark Campbell leads the way with 54 points. Second is David Dowling with 50, and third is Gilles Barrio with 46. So they're the top 3 heading into the final heat this afternoon of the driving championship. And there is Tradition on the screen there now for Giselle Bernard Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains. Mark Campbell gets the call on Tradition. Today was a nice winner at the 13:01 level. Sat in the pocket and then scored last week, reaching up late to win 56 and 1, 28 and 2. He's had a nice season, 5 wins from 27 starts, 4 seconds and 6 thirds, record of 53 and 3 right here in Charlottetown. So he won last week at the 13:01, bumps up a little bit this week. Tradition and Mark Campbell 3-1. There's the 4 luckiest man alive here for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Jen Doyle trains and Brady Sweet gets the call here today. Take a look at the line. 3 down, November 3rd. 10 claimers left. 3, little tussle early. Was able to front it and a winner, 56 and 1, 30 and 4 over Mr. Riley and Well Said Celeb. And a nice win on that day, November the 3rd. Since come back a couple of times. November 9th, left 2, finished 2nd to Bacon on a Biscuit, 58 and 3. And then last time out had post 7, finished 4th, 57 and 4. Post 4 today, Brady Sweet, luckiest man alive, 2-1. This guy also likes to leave, so we'll see what Murner does off the wings. Well Said Celeb, 18:01s. Thought he raced pretty good last time, tucked in all the way 3rd, 57 and 2, and the 1 3 down at the 18:01s off the rail 3rd. He was 3rd, just beating 3/4 of a length. Raced great, 56 and 2, 30 and 3 on the end of it. Post 2 here today. He's got a good spot to work from. Murner drives Well Said Celeb, 7-1. Still looking for a couple of winners in those second chance draws this afternoon. Robert Smith. Robert is the winner of a Red Shores gift card, and Saki McDonald, also a winner of a Red Shores gift card. If those 2 gentlemen are still with us this afternoon, you can come see me at the top of the park at the broadcast desk to pick up your prize. Okay, getting set for race number 11 here this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it's been another great drivers' competition. We'll wrap it up here in race number 11. Up to you.
Comes right down to the final leg, and it's the 8th leg lining up here in the 11th. Cheeky Play, Well Said Celeb, Winter Blast, Luckiest Man Alive, Rockin' Sock'em Scott, Tradition, and Woodmere Ideal Art. They're at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and facing Well Said Celeb, the first one out. On the rail, Cheeky Play is second. They're outside, coming 3rd. Luckiest Man Alive, Winter Blast 4th. 5th on the outside, Woodmere Ideal Art. Then in 6th, Rockin' Sock'em Scott. And the post-time favorite got away in the trailing spot. That is Tradition 7th as they arrive next at the quarter. And here comes the front stepping Luckiest Man Alive to clear the lead in line to Brady Sweet. And they were going some in the early going here. Opening quarter. Wow, that's incredible, folks. 27-2. Boom! Just like that, down the stretch they come, led by Luckiest Man Alive. Well Said Celeb is second. Woodmere Ideal Art 3rd. Well off the leaders 4th. Cheeky Play, Tradition is on the move 5th. From the outside 6th, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. trailing the field. That is Winter Blast. They're halfway home. Luckiest man alive. Absolutely incredible fractions here. 55 and 4 at the opening half mile. Luckiest man alive will take him to the back stretch, leading by almost 2. Well Said Celeb is second. Tradition now starting to close in on the leader's third. Fourth is Woodmere Ideal Art. Rock'em Sock'em Scott on the outside fifth. Winter Blast 6. Cheeky Play has dropped out of it. They're by 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. Luckiest man alive at the rail. Tradition now right alongside Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Not far away third, and they're homeward bound. Tradition now the leader. Luckiest man alive second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott third. Here's Campbell. He'll win the Paul McDonald Memorial Driving Championship. Tradition on the line. Tight for the deuce. Rock'em Sock'em Scott up against Luckiest man alive. 1:58.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Yeah, we like this guy with Mark on board. He came off a nice win last time out at the 13:01. He went up the ladder, and wow, they were rolling early here, but he didn't panic because Tradition can always finish. If you look at his lines, he really finishes strong on the end of the mile. 27 and 2, that's snappy here for November. 55 and 4 for Luckiest man alive at that point. Well Said Celeb trying to keep up, and then Mark makes the move, and he starts to close in on the 4 up the backside through 1:26 and 2. And he still has enough in the tank, ladies. He's going to grind by the 4. The 5 is coming late. Rock'em Sock'em Scott to make it interesting, but no. Tradition had made the long first up move, and he gets there in the end. 1:58 and 2. Tradition and Campbell win the 11th.
Tradition in the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Always Be Mickey from the Real Artist Dam Live Entertainment. Owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, bred with the Diamond Creek Farm. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, and Mark Campbell will guide him to victory and guide the horse to his 20th lifetime victory this afternoon. The mile in 1:58 and 2. Tradition capturing the 11th at trackside, the Pollard Roofing Reg Aflac Memorial Cooler presentation. Here's the official results now from race 11. Cheeky Play 7th. Well Said Celeb 5th. Winter Blast was 4th. Luckiest Man Alive 2nd. Rock'em Sock'em Scott finished 3rd. Tradition, the race winner. Woodmere Ideal Art finished sixth. They went 27-2, 55-4, 126-2, and the time for the mile in 158-2. In review, it's 7:54, 2:3:16. Tradition paid $2.90. The exactor 7:30, triactor 31:50, and the superfecta was 17:56.
Okay, there's the selections for race number 12. It will be the Howard Shepherd Memorial trackside presentation after the 12th. I'm heading towards the rail here. Sagali, do like 4 and 5 for second and third. 1-4-5 for me. Post time picks going to the 2 here. Katie Overdrive, 1 and 4. And classifier 1, 4, and 7. So 5 away from race number 12 at Red Shores.
12th race on the track for the post parade. It's the Howard Shepherd Memorial, number 1 Sigali, over the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly. Mark Bradley driving. Katie Overdrive, number 2, on with Steve Mason of Quizpam Sis and Kyle Mason of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kyle trains and drives. Bolton Bad 3, Brett Clough in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. 4, Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, Mark Campbell up. 5, Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven by Corey McPherson. 6 is Sports Icon, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin drives. Number 7, She's Rock and Fame, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling and driven by David Dowling. With 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12, just 3 minutes to post time for race program, post time picks, race replays, and more. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 12 this afternoon. We'll see the Howard Shepherd Memorial Trackside presentation after the 12th. Here's the 1 Sigali for the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown. Phil Kelly trains and Mark Bradley gets the call. Horse was dropping down, had been as high as the 13:01s there, was on the edges, 5th on October 17th, charted 57 and 3. And then last time, 10:51s, left 4, finished 6, 2, 2, and 3, but the track was 2 seconds off on that day. So sliding down the ladder gets the rail here for Mark Bradley. Sigali's 8-1. Here's the 4 Rockin' Novel this afternoon for Reynolds Racing of Murray River. Roy Reynolds is the trainer. Mark Campbell, the driver on Rockin' Novel. Last time out, 5:51s, left 3. You can see he was outside towards the 3/4 second at the top of the lane and finished 3rd to Blue Monk, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 31 and 4 on the end of it. 2-second variant, and prior to that, 5:51s, left 3, finished 4th, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 30. And 2 post 4 today for Mark Campbell. Rockin' Novels 4-1. Right next door is Southern Heart for Elmer Campbell and Jackie Cooper. They share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains. Corey McPherson in the bike. Last time out, 3:01s, left 6, finished 2nd to Shelley Spirit, 2-4 and 1 with the track off a couple of seconds on that day. 27 starts this year, 3 wins, 59 and 2, the quickest here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So has to bump up a little bit from the 3:01s to the 5:51s. Corey knows the horse very well. Southern Heart, 13-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Sagali at 6-1, and so was Katie Overdrive there on the inside. 1-2 here. Bold and Bad from post 3, 38-1. Rockin' Novel taking late money here. Now the choice for Campbell. Southern Hearts at 21-1, and Sports Icon, and She's Rockin' Fame, who's the favorite early now, at 5-1. Getting close in race number 12. And after this one, we'll bring up the drivers who were competing in the championship today and present the winning driver, his trophy, and the runner-up as well. So we'll have that after race number 12 today. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
And Pete, we should let the public know we'll be back at it here tomorrow night. Racing here in Charlottetown, 6 o'clock start time. Here's the 12th race as Horseperson's Day continues on this Sunday in Charlottetown. Sigali, Katie Overdrive, Bold and Bad, Rockin' Novel, Southern Heart, Sports Icon, She's Rock and Fame. It's the 12th race. It's post time. Through up and pacing. Sigali's the first one out. Second is Rockin' Novel. Third one into the turn. That is Bold and Bad. Up the inside. That is Katie Overdrive. 3 wide comes Sports Icon fifth. Then in 6 is Southern Heart. And the early trailer, She's Rockin' Fame. They're 3 wide as they go to the opening quarter. Sigali and Mark Bradley along the rail, the leader. From the outside, second is Sports Icon. Third up the rail, Rockin' Novel. Back into fourth is Katie Overdrive. Then in fifth, it's Bold and Bad. 6 on the inside is Southern Heart. Trailing the field, She's a Rockin' Fame. 29 and 2 the opening quarter mile. Now they're in straight alignment on that top turn for the first time. They're arriving at 3/8, and Sigali is the leader. In the 2-hole, Rockin' Novel. Third at the rail, Sports Icon. Then racing fourth, that is Katie Overdrive. Bold and Bad has fifth. Then 6 on the outside, She's Rockin' Fame. And the trailer, that is Southern Heart. They're halfway home here in the 12th, led by Sigali. Right there, second is Rockin' Novel, 59 and 4 1/2. Third one around the turn is Sports Icon. On the outside, Katie Overdrive is underway fourth. And fifth along the rail is Bold and Bad. Outside 6, She's Rockin' Fame. And trailing the field 7th, Southern Heart, the 3/4 coming next. Sigali is the leader with a 1/4 of a mile left to go. Racing from second, that is Rockin' Novel. Katie Overdrive is taking over third. Coming up fourth on the outside, She's Rockin' Fame. 3/4 in 1:31 flat. With an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sigali turning home. Rockin' Novel right alongside. Katie Overdrive third. Way wide is She's Rockin' Fame. They're in deep. Stretch now. Here's Rockin' Novel. She's Rockin' Fame on the outside. Rockin' Novel might be the Campbell Grand Slam. She's Rockin' Fame right there in the win picture. 2:02 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo bang bang on the wire here. Wow, that's tight. Don't know who got it. We'll wait for the official result here. As Sigali wanted to cut this here in race number 12 through 29 and 2 for Mark Bradley. 59 and 4. Rockin' Novel was sitting 2 at that point. 131. They go by 3/4 still. Sigali Rockin' Novel out for the challenge. Angling out here, looking like might be a winner, but the 7 is storming late. Yeah, there she is. She's Rockin' Fame trying to get there late, but it's too late as the 4 came out and was a winner. Rockin' Novel and Campbell, they get there by the slimmest of margins, but do hang on to win 2:02. 7 is second, and it looks like the 1 is third here. 4-7-1 in the 12th at Red Shores.
Moving into the 12th race winner's circle, number 4, Rockin' Novel. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Mystery Chase. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Kill a Rocking Bird, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, bred by Alan Nutruter and James Rhodes of Alberta. Trained by Roy Reynolds and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Mark's 4th win for the Grand Slam this afternoon. And the time of the mile, they went in 2:02. Rockin' Novel at trackside, the Howard Shepherd Memorial Cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in race 12. Sigali finished 3rd. Katie Overdrive 4th. Bold and Bad 5th. Rockin' Novel was the race winner. Southern Heart finished 6th. Sports Icon was 7th. She's Rockin' Fame finished 2nd. Fractions went 29 and 2, 59 and 4. 131, and the time for the mile in 2:02. In review, it's 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 2. Rockin' Novel returning 280. The exactor was 960. The triactor 2950. And the superfecta was 665.
Okay, thanks very much for the 8 drivers coming back today, and we'd like to thank everybody for participating today, and of course thank the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association for all their support for Horse Persons Day and the Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition. We have the 8 drivers back, and we'll introduce them one by one here today. Then we'll do the runner-up finish and the winner as well. So first up is Stephen Shepard for Gass's General Store, and Stephen will be presented this afternoon with his prize for taking part. Thanks very much to Stephen Shepard and Gass's General Store. Next up is Adam Murner with Risey's Roadhouse. Thanks again to Adam, and he'll get a prize as well. There's Jason Hughes. He is next with the Atlantic Vet College. Jason with Atlantic Vet College this afternoon. Next is Joe Barrio with Daniel R. Ross Limited. And we'll present Joe with his prize for participating this afternoon. Corey McPherson, he's next with Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. Next to Corey is David Dowling with All-Star Cresting. And next is Brady Sweet. He was with Red Shores this afternoon. And Mark Campbell is next to Brady. Mark Campbell this afternoon with Agro Co-op. So again, thank you to all 8 drivers for participating. The runner-up this afternoon with 57 points is David Dowling. So David, if you could please come forward and accept the runner-up trophy this afternoon on the 2024 Driving Championship. A big round of applause for David this afternoon. He finishes second here with 57 points. And the winner of the 2024 PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition is Mark Campbell. Congratulations to Mark on the win with 64 points. Mark finishes first. And that's Devin McDonald, grandson of Paul McDonald and James Perot with the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. So again, congratulations to Mark Campbell, and great to see Devin McDonald and James Perot trackside with the winning presentation. We'll get a picture now with all 8 drivers, and again, a round of applause to all 8 drivers this afternoon on a great competition. Mark Campbell, the winner, with 64 points, and David Dowling, second, with 57. Again, thank you to all the drivers this afternoon. Here are the final tallies in the competition. These are the updated standings after the final competition today. So again, Mark Campbell, the winner, with 64 points this afternoon. Second was David Dowling with 57. Third, Gilles Berriot with 54. Fourth was Brady Sweet with 51 points. Fifth was Corey McPherson with 48 points. Sixth was Adam Murner with 45 points. Seventh was Jason Hughes with 39 points. And eighth was Stephen Shepard with 37 points. Thank you again to all the drivers for participating in the Paul McDonald Memorial Drivers Competition for 2024. Okay, still one to go here on the live presentation in Charlottetown this afternoon, and it is a good one. The Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. We'll see the trackside presentation on the 13th here, and it is the Trotters. They're going to line up here and race in the 13th, and we'll see the post parade next.
Thirteenth race sponsored by the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. On parade, Curad 1. Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River owns, trains, and drives. Hole another number 2 owned by Teddy Smallwood of Charlottetown and Brody Peters of Stratford. Teddy is the trainer today out of Murner. 3 Glider Man owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. New Legacy 4 owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. 5 Libero owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, driven by Joe Barriel. Chasing Dream 6 owned by Ellie Stafford of Conception Bay, South Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Number 7 is Fight Song owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes above the wheels. Down to your final call for wagering here in race number 13. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the afternoon's finale featuring the Super High Five. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 13th, I'm going to the outside wing of the starting gate, Peter, with number 7, Fight Song. He's been rolling right along on a 3-race win streak, and they're all going away victories. As I like the 7 on top. Right now paying $5.80 on the tote board. That's a pretty good price for this fella in here. For New Legacy, he's been second the last 2 times around against a Fight Song. I'll look for the same result this afternoon. I'll use 6 Chasing Dreams for third. For fourth, I'm on Glider Man, and I'm closing it out with number 1, Curad. It's 7, 4, 6, 3, 1 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm close with you, Vance. We got the first 4 the same, and I'm just a little bit different for fifth. So, yes, 7, Fight Song, who, like you said, has been great since arriving on the island. 4, New Legacy, has the better draw here today, so maybe gets the win, but we'll call for second. Chasing Dreams for third. Then I like 3 for fourth, and I'm going to put the 2 in, whole nother, for fifth. So Vance and I are close. I'm at 7, 4, 6, 3 and 2 to wrap up the day at Red Shores. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here in the 13th. Curad on the rail here for DeRoche at 19 to 1. Whole nother. It's Adam Murner today at 24 to 1. Glider Man and Corey McPherson, they're 15 to 1. New Legacy, there he is for Dowling. What a year. He's had 9 wins from 20 starts. Good post here today, 1 to 2. Libero for Barrio. Then it's Chasing Dreams for Campbell and Fight Song. He's looking to make it 4 in a row. He's on the outside for the Blue Knight here today at 7 to 5. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great day of racing here today, Vance. And like you said, we're back at it tomorrow, 6 p.m.
Curad, Whole Nother, Glider Man, New Legacy, Libero, Chasing Dreams and Fight Song, top of the stretch. It's the Horseperson's Day finale and Super High Five to close it out. Post time. Up and trotting. Curad along the rail is leaving out. New Legacy leaving and coming from the outside. Chasing Dreams. Then towards the rail is Whole Nother. Racing fifth, Glider Man. Then in sixth, Libero. Fight Song, he's unhurried today. We'll get away trailing. Up the backstretch they go, and New Legacy strikes the lead. In line to David Dowling. Second up the rail is Curad. Racing from third is Whole Nother. Then in fourth is Chasing Dreams. Glider Man's in fifth. Racing from sixth, Libero, and a Fight Song. He sees them all from seventh off at 29. And 4 opening quarter straight alignment. They trot over to the 3/8 pole. New Legacy is the fraction center for David Dowling. 2-hole ride belongs to the long shot. Curad, the backfield in motion now. There goes Chasing Dreams to take over third. Racing fourth at the rail, Whole Nother on the outside fifth. That is Glider Man. Then in sixth, it's Libero, and Fight Song on the outside is trailing the field seventh. Halfway home in the nightcap, New Legacy in 1 minute and 3. From the outside, Chasing Dreams now second. Curad up the rail third. Fourth on the outside, Glider Man. Racing from fifth. On the cones is Whole Nother. Then in sixth, that is Libero, and Fight Song. He continues to trail the field. The 3/4 coming next. New Legacy leading Chasing Dreams. Curad on the rail third. Glider Man is there on the outside fourth. 3/4 up in 1:31 and 2. New Legacy getting away on them now as they move over to the 7/8 pole. It's all New Legacy and Dowling turning home. Curad picks up second. Chasing Dreams back to third. Whole Nother is fourth. Deep in the stretch. And it is New Legacy to wrap it up for David Dowling all alone on the line. Curad held second. Third goes to Whole Nother. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission trackside presentation. And he had the better draw here today, did New Legacy, and he took full advantage of it. Dowling rushes him off the wings, and they cut it, and they go right down the highway here today, no doubt about it. 29 and 4. Curad was second, Whole Nother third. Through 1 minute and 3, Chasing Dreams went first, but not today through 1:31 and 2. And here he is on the wire. New Legacy looked good here today. Dominates start to finish. 2:01 and 2. New Legacy and Dowling wrap it up at Red Shores on a Sunday afternoon.
New Legacy on his way to the 13th race winner's circle, trotting brown gelding 6 by Father Patrick from the RC Royalty Dam Monarch sequel, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Al Libfell from Pickering, Ontario. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the double. Driver David Dowling, he has the triple this afternoon. And the time for the mile in 2:01 and 2. New Legacy at trackside. The Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission has the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results in the 13th. Curad finished second and had broken equipment. Whole Nother third. Glider Man fifth. New Legacy the race winner. Libero finished seventh. Chasing Dreams was sixth. Fight Song finished fourth. Fractions of 29 and 4, 1 minute 3. 1:31 and 2, and the time for the mile in 2:01 and 2. From the top, your program reads 235-1764. New Legacy 370 to win. The exactor was 70-40. Triactor at 300-360. The late daily double paid $6.90. And the super high five was out there returning $398.46. And that will wrap up our live presentation on this day here in Charlottetown. We're right back here with live racing tomorrow night. 6 o'clock is the opening post time. The afternoon's Farm Mutual handle went $63,923. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.